Wait. Ah! Windows updated again! I hate it here. Good morning. Almost late, beep? What the? I was not almost late. I don't hear my music in the background, my notifications. It's gone. Windows updated. Okay, I feel better today. Still a little bit congested. I did sleep forever, so that was interesting. Corpse, why did you time out Matt? For 10 minutes? I said good. Oh, okay, thank you. No getting sick? I don't know. I went to, so last night, I made a Neo Citron, which is a, hot water drink thingy for when you're sick.
Girldom SPE.
Skipping torture while feeling unwell? Yes. Yeah, so I did that.
18 months really
I also
flew
took
by.
some zinc.
Thanks for the good times.
Because apparently zinc helps when you're sick, potentially, but I don't know if it's because of the smoky air or if I just, like, caught a bug or something from being outside. I don't know. Time for a hot toddy? Maybe later. Have I used hot toddies before as substitute? Neocitran, 100%. It was the torture classes, I bet. Maybe. Hey, if you don't have cold medicine, hot whiskey with lemon juice and cinnamon kind of pretty much does the same thing. I'm just gonna say. Finally beat the savage Beastfly after 44 attempts. Hopefully that's me today. Otherwise, you guys are gonna get about 5 hours of me just running to death. Not gonna lie, not sick, and that still sounds banger. Yeah, that's what a hot toddy is. It's pretty much, you have hot water, and then you add a little bit of lemon juice and some kind of sweetener. Usually I use honey, and then cinnamon stick and whiskey. And that's a hot toddy. Savage Beastfly can't hurt me if I don't pick up the wish. True. Oh, my default hot toddy is just hot whiskey. That's just hot whiskey. A hot toddy is actual, like, you gotta mix stuff together, you know? Why are you heating up your cat with lemon juice and cinnamon? I'm not. We actually make a sour cocktail based off a hot toddy. Yum. With constant interaction with the people who may or may not have stellar hygiene, so far torture class people have all been like, well, you've heard me suspect that they might be Terminators and werewolves, but all of them have been like fairly nice smelling when I've caught a whiff. Listen, we used to line up Babe's gums with whiskey to ease the pain of teething. Get him started early. I'm not gonna unpack that. Fair. Also, Tom, thank you for 41 months. Barrett, thank you for the gift sub. And Ancient Nephilim, thank you for 18 months. And Sun, thank you for 48 months. Yippee. How are you feeling about the early game of Silksong? Was kind of surprised to learn from raw numbers Hornet starts at the same power level as the Knight. But I guess we're not weaker than the enemies that are just much stronger starting out. I mean, I would say that the gameplay definitely feels harder. But also keep in mind that I am not I'm not fluent in platformer. So, I just generally assume that I'm not going to be able to kill things as fast or navigate as well through stuff, because that's just not, I don't go here. Like, Ender Magnolia and Ender Lilies I managed to get through purely on motivation for how much I liked the game's aesthetic. So, like, were you able to beat the Savage Beastfly last stream? No. That's why the title of today's stream is what it is. Also, Sova, thank you very much for the sub, and Drowstag, thank you for the gift sub. Selena, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Bringing some fresh croissant. Delicious. Hey, I do at least go here. Kind of go here, and Silksong is a pretty tough game. Okay, okay. Savage Beastfly is one of the early bosses I think they really needed to nerf. Apparently, that's not being nerfed. Oh, you were playing Outer Wilds. Very nice. Hollow Knight is the tutorial for Silksong. I saw a screenshot of a tweet that was interviewing Team Cherry, okay? Where they said they wanted people to be able to start playing Silksong without having to play through Hollow Knight first, and that the difficulty wasn't going to have a specific ramping up, directly from their own quote, all right? So anybody that comes to me and says, Hollow Knight is the tutorial for Silksong, I'm gonna say, Team Cherry lied to us. Also, Sletal, thank you very much for the 5 months. Beep hides. I will say, though, that I know from friends that do game deving things that it is possible to see what the statistics are for progression for people, like from games and stuff. Like, I know Baldur's Gate 3 released a lot of graphics with, like, here are the stats that we have, all these things, right? So, I'm interested to see if Team Cherry winds up revealing that, to see if the reasons why they are making adjustments and nerfs are based off of the statistics from the player base. Because, any posting on social media about, like, the announcement that there was going to be a nerf made to the, what's his name? Mossbug or whatever. The replies and quotes on that tweet, Moorwing, that's it. The replies and quotes on that tweet, absolutely wild. I was like, oh, I see you. I see you, social media facing Hollow Knight fans. Y'all are just as toxic as the rest of any of the games that are known for being difficult. I'm gonna go grab my dinner. Yay! Go eat. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Or any game fandom in general. I would say the severe volume of them, I was like, dang, man. So if 75% of the traffic on Twitter is from bots, who the heck is making the toxic Silksong gameplay bots? Hello? Oh, Del Noir, yes, I did have that one. Listening to community is either the best or the worst thing a dev can do. I think what I like is when the devs respond based off of statistical things, right? Silksong on Reddit is a mix of game too hard posting. I'm tired of game too hard posting. Get good post. Yep. Yep. Hard game is fun? Yeah. For actual metrics rather than whining? Yes. Devs should always listen to the loudest voices as they are always right. All right, hang on a sec, guys. I'm gonna boost my mic real quick. All right, time for me to hack into the Olympic broadcasting system as loudly as possible. People should complain less about difficulty and more about the dog not being pettable. True. Overtuned. I like when devs rebalance things that are overtuned. I'm less of a fan when devs go, this is working well, so we should stop it. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like a lot of devs I got left feeling like it was 100% my fault and not really difficulty. I think there's this thing that comes about. There's this thing that comes about, I believe, especially post-COVID, because like COVID saw the migration of many people that weren't chronically online into the chronically online division, right? And a lot of those people started playing video games. Like I know I had a lot of my friends that just were from families that didn't touch video games, right? So you start getting into the wonderful world of video games, right? Which there's a lot of really wonderful video games, but then once things start to like ramp up even more in games and difficulties and stuff, you have a lot of people that maybe they weren't too experienced in gaming, and you want to play on the playground with everybody else, right? So, especially when there's, I'm gonna probably have to like clear my throat pretty often today because I do feel like a bit congested still. I feel like you have this balance between that's. Well, you have the issue of trying to balance things between people that maybe started picking stuff up and want to play on the playground, and then you have people that are used to playing on the playground and they're like, yeah, like I fell on my face a whole bunch of times over the course of my lifespan. And then you have the newer gamers who are like, but you had a lifespan on the playground. So I do like games where there is a very little free time difficulty. Accessibility is always good. Yeah, right? And then you have the trolls. Yeah, well, the trolls are always going to be there, and then the trolls like to pick the easy targets on the playground, you know? Want to play on the playground and go straight to the jungle gym instead of the slide. Yeah, well, because everybody's on the jungle gym and you're like, wow, the jungle gym's really cool. And then you're sitting on YouTube and you get this video that's like, here is the history of the coolest jungle gym that anyone has ever played on. Look how cool this jungle gym is. Look at all these really cool people that hang out on the jungle gym. If you get to the top of the jungle gym, you get to have this and this and this. And so you go to the playground and like, okay, here's the slide. You can go play on the slide because you don't know how to actually climb the jungle gym, right? So there's that accessibility, right? Which it comes down to, like, I feel like it's an ethical dilemma when it comes to creating games and balancing and stuff, because I like games that are hard, right? I don't think I've actually chosen any of the accessibility options for anything. Even when I died in 14 and they're like, hey, do you want to have this solo thingy on really easy this time just so you can clear it? And I'm like, no! No! How dare you give me that? But then I also have like people like my mom, who she only has like maybe 4 to 6 hours per week that she could game. And I feel kind of bad if I hear from her that she's like not able to make progress because something's been difficult. And you're like, oh no, I want you to have fun playing on the jungle gym, but you keep on falling off the jungle gym and now you feel hurt and it's not causing joy anymore, right? So, this game's being too difficult, the cause of my loneliness. We're gonna have to do a deep psychological like analysis on that, maybe. I don't know. The kid with only a 30-minute recess versus the kid who skips class. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you who are good at video games definitely did not put off other experiences in life to play the video games, right, guys? No. I don't know. It's one of those. I don't think there's any really a right answer on it. It's just one of those things I like to think of sometimes, because you can think of arguments for both sides on making a game accessible versus maintaining it to be like slam your head into a wall levels of difficult. Because the other thing is that like one of my thought is that a lot of many games are
probably
essentially an art form.
Story recommendations, girldom,
and sometimes it's your intent as an artist to make people feel uncomfortable and to make them feel like hopeless and frustrated. I mean, sometimes a lot of game devs I think are actually really messed up. You know? You make this game and you're like, yeah, stands for me, fool, right? Like, yeah. Glad you didn't get sick. I don't know. I might be like slightly sick. I might have managed to like stave off some of the sickness. I don't know. No, I think Yoko Taro is a pretty normal guy in real life. God, I love Yoko Taro. Hey, Yoshi P, can we make it to this raid if you die, it deletes your character? No, Yoko Taro, no, we can't do that. Dang it. There are stories that work better because video games have difficulty as an option. Yeah, the other question is it's an ethical dilemma, yet again, because you can't really, like, say on that. Game design in most games is pretty much dead. Too many times bad progression is justified by you're not good enough, and that person finished it, so you're actually good. So now we're at the moment where there's no difficulty progression, only let me throw you into deep water when you can't even swim. True. Well, no, Theric, I mean, like, making not necessarily like disability related accessibility. I'm in the firm camp of that. If it's possible for you to make it in your game so that people who are colorblind or have other like physical limitations that prevent them from experiencing the game as it should be made to experience for that. Like I saw Peak just added a really cool thing for their colorblindness mode that makes it so that each of the fruits has a different pattern on it. So they added stripes that go different directions and different lines and stuff, so that way you don't even need the colors on them to see what it is. You can actually see that, yeah. Actually insane. Yeah, they were like, I get the peak game dev updates every now and then, so I think it's really neat, so. I don't make video game. I would like to try making an RPG Maker game someday, you know. Did you see the game Long Walk? I've seen trailers for the movie The Long Walk. Weird issues with their subtitles being tied to frame rate. What? Dang. Big Walk. Oh, Big Walk is one that's been on my list because I saw it in the preview thing, yeah. Speaking of colors, From Software is finally changing the holy element icon in the upcoming patch. Yay! It's such a tiny icon! Also, Mischief. Thank you very much for the sub. And Nyx, thank you for 13 months. What about Good Boy? I am now curious about that film. I haven't seen any trailers yet, but I have heard that it's one of those movies that if you really like dogs and you do not want to see a dog being uncomfortable, do not go see Good Boy. It is a horror movie centered around a dog trying to do its best. So... Nyren update changes are solid. Guardian got buffed. Yippee! Oh no, yep. Courage the Cowardly Dog, but live action? Like, live action, but also rated R. Like, Courage the Cowardly Dog, but the likelihood of Courage dying in a horrible way is high. Didn't Kai go to a horror movie on his own like a month back? No, like a couple, just like last week, I think it was. Kai went and saw Weapons. Bye, Justin. Yeah, Kai went and saw Weapons, which, and he survived. So, Weapons is a horror movie, but it had a couple of jump scares, but it wasn't really... The framing of it, I would say, put it on the same level of scary of like a Jurassic Park movie, right? Where you know there's scary content, but you don't really have a reason for you yourself to feel scared. You're seeing what's happening to the characters that are happening in it, right? More dread-ish. There was like some dread, but the main thing about it is that there's this big mystery that you're trying to figure out. So, the interesting thing about Weapons is that it's essentially telling the story of what's going on through vignettes of all the different characters that you've been presented to. So like it starts off and you're seeing what's happening from the perspective of the school teacher who all but one of her students disappeared one night, right? Also, hi, Anton! And then the next perspective after you get her perspective is of one of the fathers whose son disappeared. Okay, bye, Justin. So it's, a lot of it is you're like trying to figure out what the problem is, what happened with it and stuff. It's got a lot of really, really funny moments too. I think the ending sequence of Weapons, me and Rama were laughing so hard. I almost started crying. I was laughing so hard with the ending sequence of that movie. And the director is known for having really interesting things happen in his movies. Isn't it supposed to be a horror movie? Yeah, it's a horror movie. A lot of horror movies actually have a really good balance of comedy in them. Because when it comes to horror movies, either it's a really good, scary horror movie done well, or it's camp. Did you like Weapons, or at least Fun Bad? I don't think Weapons was a bad movie. I liked it a lot. I was laughing my butt off during Sinners 2. Don't know if that's horror, though. It is horror. Sinners is horror. It's more monster horror and leaning closer towards, like, thriller horror, I would say. But it's not, yeah. Is it an M. Night Shyamalan movie? No. Sinners is action horror. I will say the Weapons trailer sucked. The trailer for Weapons absolutely sucked. But I thought Weapons was really interesting. I liked the storytelling for it. There were enough questions that were answered and questions that were left unanswered that it kept being interesting to me. And it didn't really have... A lot of horror movies wind up having like a fall-off point. Or like a point where you're just like, okay, well, they're trying to do something so that we can take the vehicle to get to this ending that you're trying to get to. But currently we're on an on-ramp and it's kind of boring. It's ramping up, but we know exactly where we're going, right? But Weapons was one that was just like, you're not sure where it's gonna go, actually. You're just like, okay, we're trying to okay, this got found out, but this person can't tell anyone. So how are they gonna get there? How are they gonna get there, right? So, yeah. Trailer had me more confused than anything. Yeah. The trailer wasn't good. But I really liked the movie. I liked it a lot. Kai was like, I'm not sure what to think about it, because it's one of those... If you don't go watch movies all that often, I think it might be... It'll be one of those movies you'll leave and you'll be like, I don't know if I liked that or didn't like it. Because that's what Kai was saying. I was like, if it makes you think afterwards, and you don't have... Yeah. You know, is there an explanation for the Balatro kid in the trailer? Yes. Comedy is a good release of tension, like how you might laugh after getting jump scared. Yeah. Balatro kid, yeah, there's some clownish face paint involved. Yeah, the trailer did not do it any... Oh, here. If this will convince you. So, Jordan Peele really wanted to produce this movie, but his team lost the bid for it. And he fired his entire team after they lost the bid for this movie. So, if that gives you some context as to the quality level of the movie, okay? It was one that he went, I really would like this movie, and he didn't get it. And crashed out. So. It's almost as if comedians make really good horror movies because they have a good understanding of timing and tension. Yep. Yeah. I really liked Weapons. A lot. It was a good time. Gotta process that one. Mm-hmm. Comedians are good at pretty much everything. No. There are some that, yeah, no. At least everything in entertainment, no. They're, Some comedians aren't even good at being funny. True. I went to a comedy club in LA with my best friend like 2 years ago, and it was open mic stand-up night, and there were some comedians that came up there that have been on tours and things, and you know, one of the guys went up, you could tell he was intoxicated. Crickets. It was like, this guy has had a career doing comedy, and he goes up there and everything he said, he was just a racist old man, and nobody in the audience was giving him any. He was just like, wow, tough crowd tonight, and everyone was just like, everybody else, all the other comedians that had gone up there, like most of them were, got some laughs. There were like maybe 2 people that had some like pretty strong laughter, and then this one guy had no laughs off of his. Yeah. I think all good comedians should play a horror villain at least once. That would be fun. Yeah. me and my friend were just sitting there and we were just like, what did he think was going to happen when he came up here? DM, did you sleep yet? Yeah, right after stream, I drank water. And then I think Within 30 minutes of me ending stream, I was like, okay, bedtime. And then I slept for 10 hours straight. Not even a wheeze. No, it was dead silent. Dead silent. When that guy's trying to do his comedy routine, I was just like, Heck yeah, 10 hours. Yeah, heck yeah. So I woke up feeling a lot better, but I do still feel a bit congested. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, and I can tell that I have like slightly scratchy throat. So today's stream will likely also be about 5 hours long so that I don't overdo it and I can make sure that I can rest. You actually got the well-rested buff? I don't know. I woke up with a headache still, and I was like, And then Whiskey came over and was like, it's biscuit making time. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm waking up now because it's biscuit time.
Rest well when you can. DM
Also,
girldom salute.
Yana Turna, thank you for 41 months. Thank you. Sorry, scratchy throat. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Might be sick, maybe not. I don't know. I took vitamin C. I took zinc. I took Knockout Night Night hot drink. This morning I had my coffee. I'm out of milk though. I was gonna make soy milk last night, and then I was like, actually I'm dead, so I'm not gonna make soy milk. So this morning I was like, man, I need to have something in my coffee, and I have a container of powdered milk because I use it for making shokupan. So I was just like, aha, I shall simply scoop the powdered milk into the coffee. Sounds like air quality things. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I had a hospital appointment yesterday and found out one of the probable reasons of my chronic cough, acid reflux. Ah! Well, I'm glad you got an answer on it. That means that you can start taking steps to make that a little less intrusive. Do you have GERDs? Don't be like Dad DM. Dad DM has permanent GERDs now. You can still fix GERDs if they catch it early enough and you change your diet. But if you don't change your diet, then congratulations, it's perma-GERDs. And then you have scar tissue in your throat. Doing for another endoscopy that will involve going deeper, and I'm not looking forward to that. Oh boy, adventure! Do I want to know what that is? GERDs is... What's that acronym stand for? Gastroesophageal reflux disease. Happens when stomach acid flows back up the esophagus. Stomach content persistently and regularly flows up into the esophagus, resulting in symptoms and/or complications. So it is a chronic condition, and it requires lifestyle changes in order to fix and everything. So like, Dad DM, it's acid reflux, but worse. It's like mega evolution acid reflux. I often experience GERD. It's not very pleasant. Much better to actually change diet. Yeah, one of my friends, he had to completely change his diet for like 2 years in order to treat it, pretty much. So, yeah, part of lifestyle change means like no eating 5 hours before you go to bed, and reducing a lot of like inflammatory foods and stuff. It's like, yes, it is Mega Victory Bell. Yeah, that's GERD's Mega Victory Bell. Yeah. Amazing what you can fix with a change of diet. True. 5 hours before bed, I could never. You're actually not supposed to eat food too close before bedtime, because if you do end up having any reflux happening, the acidity of your stomach contents jumps up when you eat. But I thought it was like 2 hours. Nope. Oh yeah. The other fun thing about GERDs is like with it coming up, it can stomach acid can also wear away your teeth, so you have more dental issues, because you keep washing your teeth with acid from your reflux, right? Yeah, so Dad DM had to have, I think,
Girldom
2 crowns done. Just how far does that crap go? Very far. GERDs is not fun. It's not cool. And then when you wake up with it, you scare the crap out of your family because you wake up like choking on your stomach acid, not being able to breathe. So then you make these really horrible gasping, gurgly sounds and have to get taken to the hospital. And then there's a lot of cleanup and it's traumatizing. So don't get GERDs, guys. Normal stuff, yep. And then you have a permanent cough forever. Except my back teeth, and as it turns out, this cough. Yeah, I think having the choking while you're trying to sleep is, How far are you into Silksong? At least 5 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. People come in and they ask me, how far are you in Silksong? I haven't played the game. I don't know what the progression looks like in the game. I don't know what the estimated amount of time played in the game, but at least 5 minutes. That's how far I am. I just reached halfway home. How long ago was that for you? Last week. Well, considering when it started, it said Act 1, and I haven't seen Act 2 yet. It's safe to say Act 1. True! The 5 minutes, dang, DM is speedrunning. Yeah, I'm at least 5 minutes into the game, guys. And also, there's so many different ways that you can go and fight things at different times and different things and stuff. You know, I've talked to friends and they've been like, I went through Hunter's March as like one of the first places I went through, and I was like, what? Why are human lungs not built to filter smoke, huh? The game is extremely non-linear, yeah. Have you unlocked all the achievements of the first game? No idea. Sorry, DM, you're ahead of me. I can't watch the stream. How do you know if I'm ahead of you? It's non-linear. You're probably ahead of me in spots that I don't know about. Like, I've stopped in on a couple of friends' streams, okay? And they have the pause open, they have the pause menu open, and I see stuff, and then I'm like, okay, so I have more things for them than they do. And then I look back and I'm like, where are you? I have not been to this place in the game. What do you mean? You saw Bug and I haven't seen Bug yet. Yeah. Metroidvania, yep. Human lungs can process some smoke, can't it? I mean like wildfire smoke. I mean my lungs in specific. My lungs have just never been very good because they weren't working when I was born. So I was watching Kai play his run, and how fast he speeded through Hunter's March made me second guess everything. How dare you, Kai? How dare you traumatize my community like this? Oh, Ben, not Kai. Oh, NVM. How dare you, Ben? How dare you traumatize my community like this? Oh, what did I do? Fake Boy said you went through Hunter's March too quickly. Fake Boy, now you scared Kai. You know what? You know what? How dare you? How dare you, Fake Boy, traumatize my friends like this? I got through it very quickly. Disgusting. But also, Ben is a filthy platformer player. So... trauma is a circle. You know what, Fake Boy? Hurt people hurt people. Wait, Corpse, why did you time out Fake Boy? Not my fault my was run through for funnies. No, Corpse, this was... Okay. Like I said, good comedians know timing, but there's a lot of really bad comedians. I've never claimed to be a comedian. Well, that's funny. I'm out here struggle mealing a quarter cup of oatmeal because I'm out of raw meat and DM comes pointing fingers out of nowhere. Hey, I was keeping my community safe and it's not my fault that the wrong thing was typed and I took it and ran. Instructions unclear, hurting people. Nah! These jokes write themselves. I'm unmodding myself. Yippee! A lot of friendly fire going on. Yep. Have you seen the Night Rain patch notes? Not yet. I have heard about the updates, but I know there's updates. What are the updates? Okay, you know what? Deep of the Night review. All right, what do we have? These ones. Okay, patch notes. Read the full patch notes. Okay. Night Rain patch notes. Oh my goodness. I hate the pop-ups for the cookies. That's what I hate, you know? Every time I click on a website and I'm about to scroll through and it's like, hey, which ones of these do you want? Do you want to hit these buttons? Here we have, and then it just, every single time you go to the website, it's like, oh, we forgot what you said last time, actually. Okay. Wilder, increased poise while casting claw shot, increased stamina damage dealt by claw shot to blocking enemies. Guardian, dex and strength gain when leveling up. Steel guard passive ability angle range up. Range of Wings of Salvation Ultimate Arts weapon portion. Attack power of halberd guard counters. Nice. Duchess buffs! Duchess buff! Dex gain when leveling up is increased. Attack power of some dagger attacks is increased. Two-handed dagger second heavy attack damage. Duration of ultimate finale ultimate art. Nice! Raider, Great Axe, and Great Hammer's ability to stagger enemies with attacks. You know, that does make sense, because there were some people that were observing that, like, there wasn't really much difference between a regular axe stagger and a great axe stammer. Stammer? I stammer. Ult duration up 50%? That is very crazy, wow. Increase the attack range of the retaliation skill. Revenant, transparency of Revenant summon spirits. Players can now pass through Revenant spirits Helen and Frederick. Oh, that's a good buff! Recluse, increase the offensive spells attack power of Magic Cocktail. Decrease the time required to cast spells using Magic Cocktail. I didn't realize that her ability is actually called Magic Cocktail. I thought that that was just like the community name of the attack. So, girl really out here like actively mix and matching. Okay. Executor has increased attack power while Cursed Sword is in use. Increase the attack power of the Cursed Sword weapon skill when the skill is in use and the blade is in its unleashed state. Increase the attack power of some attacks while aspect of the Crucible Beast is active. Wow, and then they have a bunch of passives that have gone up. Increase stagger with dual-wielded jump attacks for some small and medium weapons. Decrease stagger damage with dual-wielded jump attacks for some large weapons. Potency of Death status ailment applied by weapon skill Death Flare or Eclipse Shotel. Set a cap on cumulative effects of the Power of Vengeance and Power of House Marai's passive effects. No! The cheese! Oh man! No Iron Eye buffs? With how meta Iron Eye has been, I don't think he needs buffs. They took the cheese. They took it from us. It's already so hard to get the House of Marai's weapon that early anyways. It was like rare cheese. Ratlin cheese, you know? Adjusted the stagger effect of the guard counter's trigger Holy Burst passive explosion to ensure that it doesn't reset the enemy's posture break state. Oh, that's nice. Relic effects adjustments. Let's see. Oh, Iron Eye did get a buff. Increase the duration extension of the Iron Eye extends duration of weak point effect. See? There's a buff for Iron Eye. And Recluse also got potency of activating ultimate art raises max HP effect, and changed the Recluse activating ultimate art raises max HP effect so that the HP increase persists until an attack is received, even after the art's duration ends. No Evergel meta nerf. Well, that's because there's already technically like a cap for it, I believe. The Marai's blade just didn't have a cap. So if you got the blade really early and then you just kept hitting things, then it was just infinitely scaling up, you know? And increase the amount of runes obtained through the critical hits earn runes effect. I felt like that was already pretty strong, but okay. Adjusted visibility of the Rykard's Rancor sorcery. Everdark Sovereign adjustments. Sentient Pest. Increase attack and stamina attack power against guarding Nightfarers while possessed by Animus. Adjusted modified the attack actions of Animus, Ascendant Light, Noster, Wisdom of Night, and Fartis Stone Shield. Stagger duration when Nightfarers are hit by some attacks of Animus, Ascendant Light. Reduced it, okay. Adjusted the, Equilibrious Beast. Adjusted the effect granted to summoned condemned Nightfarers so it can be dispelled by law of regression. Interesting. It was only 300, now it's 600 runes, still kind of bad. I don't know. On Duchess with the crits give you the, that's, it was kind of strong. You need law of regression? Yeah, it said it can be dispelled by law of regression on there. Interesting. Linveld adjustments increased the Knight's Tide damage after defeating the second Night boss. Oh, so that sounds to me, depending on how much damage that is, that might be a post second night no going to church to get your spare flask charge. Adjusted spawn locations of sentient pest incursions that they are less likely to occur far from player characters. That's nice. I've had that appear and it's been in the zone and it's like, okay, never mind. It's a lot. Not allowed to fight bosses in the rain anymore. Yeah, that does make sense. Wanted to come watch my friend girldm after speedrunning Smoky Marsh, whatever the zone was called. Oh, hi, Kai. Also, Strange Mortem, thank you for 42 months. And Isa, thank you for 23 months. Also, graces don't enable on the third day anymore. Oh, man. I liked doing the run. Dang. Regarding penalties for disconnecting from online sessions, adjusted the penalty rate for session disconnection. Disconnecting from a session due to network issues or quitting the game during a session in progress will result in penalties, which may limit multiplayer capabilities. Rejoining the session you left will remove the penalty imposed upon disconnection. If you have bad internet, kick rocks. Every now and then I'll have to mute and you'll see my model like move awkwardly as I blow my nose. So if you die in the rain, you won't have anything, okay. Bug fixes. Lots of bug fixes. Oh! Fixed an issue where passive effects triggered by walking did not activate during horizontal movement with precision aimed shots using bow and crossbow. Huh. Are you flu? No, I'm not sure if I am sick or if it's just the air. They also have, fixed an issue in the battle with Everdark Sovereign Equilibrious Beast, where Libra, creature of night, could move below the ground under certain conditions. That's pretty funny. Reduced rendering load for some attacks of Everdark Sovereign Tricephalos on PS4 and Xbox One. PC only adjustments. Fixed a bug where it was difficult to switch targets with a diagonal input. Improved game stability in some environments. Cool. Looks like that they've done some fixes stuff. Revenant summons not reviving after being killed was fixed too. Nice. How many of the bug fixes were submitted by church? Well, it doesn't say that they give any attribution to which... Ateru beat Lace today! And fourth chorus! Nice! You can still get your runes, just probably takes multiple runs. Well, Souls-like fan, if you're too far out and you don't get them leveled up again, you know? Diagonal bug? Yeah. A diagonal bug. All right. I do believe it's time. I do believe it's time to sing. Just got a new ability. Nice! Skong time? It's time to skong. Karaoke! No! I need to memorize Sherma's song. Oh, video game. Oh. Going audio only. Don't describe everything you see in high detail, please. So now I'm looking at the Hollow Knight Silksong menu. On the right side, you can see Hornet's Needle. And then you have Start Game, Options, Achievements, Extras, and Quit Game. Amy Scruffy, thank you for the sub. I turned on my controller and it made the game bug out. Haha. Time to bail to avoid spoilers. Have fun every now and... what the... Wait. You can watch this part? You've beat this guy already. My view count! Do it for Sherma. Do it for Sherma. Okay, I do need to get... It's this guy? Yeah, that's why the title's the... Mr. Beastfly! Fly me a beast! Bum 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 beast the fly! Nani! Thank you for the raid! Hit Nani! Okay. I am gonna just get some shards. Nani, how was playing video game? Helldivers 2, right? You were playing Helldivers 2. I heard Nani was confused when I was... Yeah, I wasn't live at my normal time. I didn't scream as much as I thought I would. Nice! How was the tutorial? I'm just trying to get a couple more... shells. Shards. Ah! So that I can, yeah. No pogo? I have pogo. Nani did not die in the tutorial. What? So when you die, you don't, you don't lose your shell shards when you die, right? Okay. Is this a new weapon style? It is a new weapon style. I won't say what it is out loud to avoid spoiling it for some people, but yes, this is a new weapon style that I got. You only lose rosaries, not shell shards. Okay. I'm at 33, because I do have this. I could... I don't have any additional yellows. I do have more blue. Game looks too hard, so I decided to watch your playthrough, to be honest. That's fair. Okay, so you heard that sound? That was the sound of what makes this set good, because it has crits. Now, the set doesn't actually tell you on the description of it that it has crits, but this set has crit. That is what it is. It's also faster, so it hits faster and you also can crit with it. So, what is this set? Hang on. There you go. That sound, that's the crit. It's the DPS crest. It is, here, I'll show you guys what crest it is. That is the crest. Okay? Lawless Bandit, thank you for 43 months. It's ×3 damage for free. And it also attacks quickly. It's like plus 20% DPS on average, yeah. So it does have a shorter range, but yeah. That's fair, Blue Dude. That is fair. Honestly, I would go back to Reaper if this one did less damage. I feel like I would go back to Reaper instead, but it doesn't. So, okay, I think I have enough. I wish this would tell me how many shards it needs for this, right? Reaper, I thought you were a Hanzo main. Hey, I can play Reaper. I like my edgelord guy. I really like the default moveset. I felt like I was just doing no damage. Yeah, like the attack speed on this is so good that it makes me just not want to do the other stuff. DM, cat who hits. When bell go ding, she get crits. Also, should have picked more. Okay, all right. It was 7 per trap? Oh, okay. 7 per trap. Why did they remove Hanzo's funny bounce arrow? Because Hanzo's funny bounce arrow, despite the fact that they did try to adjust the simple geometry of it many a time, it was too easy to just shoot it at somebody's feet and have it ricochet up their butt, and then they imploded. Yeah, I like Reaper a lot, but just the attack speed on this makes it too nice. If the attack speed is this fast, how fast do you attack with the Flea Brew? That is a good question, actually. Let's see. If I do... Okay, this is my regular attack seed. I remember when you hated Reaper. What changed? What? In this game, I have never hated Reaper. Can I see your map? I want to watch, but only up to as far as I've played. This is where we currently are. People are confusing Overwatch with Silksong. I've never hated Reaper Overwatch, though. What? This is what my overall map is. I remember when you hated spoilers. What changed? I still hate spoilers! Huh? I also think the attack speed on this one lets you generate more silk than Reapers even when used to the fullest. Yeah. I remember when you hated chat. Did anything change? I don't hate chat. Do you hate ants? When you see them walk around? Who said TM stopped hating spoilers? I hate spoilers still. That is still very much a thing. Do you want her to answer honestly or show pity? Can hit the button fast enough to make full use of the fever? I don't know, maybe. I hate the red ants. I do hate the Hunter's March ants, yes. Where we are currently at is the Beastfly. This beast can fly? Yes! So, in a surprising change of transformation, it turns out that Mr. Beast is actually a giant fly monster that he's slowly been transmogrifying, and that's why his demeanor has been so strange, because he keeps having like special effects makeup applied every time he makes a new video. It's because he's slowly turning into a giant fly monster. His name was always literal. Exactly. Yeah, Kefka predicted this. That's what it was. Yeah. Kafka, not Kefka. Kefka is a villain from Final Fantasy. Kafka, yep. That makes too much sense. That's why he has the Feastables. Why do you think all the stuff he sells is food related? Why do you think he had the rotted Lunchable sets, guys? Did you buy the simple key from the seller in the starting town? Yes, I did. Hi, Lloyd! It's why his skin suit face is always stuck smiling. You should trust Lloyd. He knows a lot about special effects. Teleportation accident. If you lose the fight, you get turned into content. That happens to me every single time. The food, it was never for us, it was for him. Exactly. Exactly. Also, Victor, thank you for 5 months. And Lawless Bandit, I think I missed it. Thank you for 43 months. Watching you play because the game made me too angry. Yay! Well, you get to watch me shout out words and surprisingly never say any bad words about stuff, so. Harrison? I'm just gonna say, if you look at the description in the video, there is some stuff that tells you there that no backseating. Also, Sunrendered, thank you for the 5 gifted. But I like the bad words. Yeah, unfortunately for you, my stream is family friendly and therefore, well, PG-13. So I do not say the bad words. I'm getting the crock pot. Yay, thank you, Hobo. Could I ask one of the mods to... Oh, thank you, Gargantar. Thank you, thank you. There we go. It is now pinned. So, what constitutes as a spoiler for me, all right, is if you mention an NPC, a location, an encounter, an item, etc., 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 that I have not gotten to yet, that is what that constitutes. If it's something that I don't have knowledge about it happening yet, that constitutes as a spoiler. And you might be asking yourself, well, how am I supposed to know? You can ask carefully questions such as, what NPCs have you encountered? Can I see your inventory? Can I see your map? Those kinds of questions. Don't ask with the spoiler thingy in your question, okay? Is it a spoiler if I tell you Hornet is an adorable little menace? No, that's just pure facts. No printer, all right? Can we get the PSA? You know what? I will play the PSA. Before we get started here today, since we are not currently on the charity stream that was last night, although I do invite you to check that out if you do find yourself needing support or someone to talk to when you're having a difficult time. The 988, the charity that I was working with last night for the sponsored stream, is really good for that. So I'm gonna play the backseating message though. So PSA time. Enjoy.
What if I backseat? It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord.
He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lucky I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay. Alright, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseat into DM chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the realm. First, you can pay up front to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No.
Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sum up this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? All right. There you go. Now you are all well aware of what the expectations are of this, so now if you get actioned against, it's no longer my fault. Thank you, Welcome Tobo, for the super chat. Instructions unclear. That's my new favorite movie. Oh, thanks, Lloyd. Ah, butts. I forget that that guy does that. Whoopsies. I place my spoiler face down and end my turn. Feel vindicated others are having trouble with this boss? Yeah. My least favorite type of fight is bunch of guys versus me. Like, that's my least favorite kind of fight. Okay, this is warm-up game. Warm-up fight! Warm up. The music's really good, though. Ah. This guy is very annoying. It's my least favorite type of fight. Like, if it was just this guy... Warm-up game, warm-up game. warm-up game. If it was just him, I wouldn't have an issue. But okay. But unfortunately, he gets to scream and he gets help. You know what happens when I scream? I am lactose intolerant. You don't want to know what happens when I scream. Really? Dead. Noise complaints against you? That too. That was an excellent joke. Oh, thank you. Story boss, no problem, super easy. This guy 4 hours aware. Yep, this guy sucks. Have you made any ice cream yet? Not yet. Not yet. Sorry, buddy. How do you like this game? I personally love it. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't like the gauntlets. I don't like the gauntlets though, but that's just a my personal preference thing. I just don't like boss summons his friends. That's what I don't like. Can you show your crest? I want to know what the extra glow is when you heal. Yeah. That is from this. I feel like I could get... I do have another locket. I could just... Because I don't have additional yellow thingies yet. I could just expand that so that I could get the bonus silk, because I'm really good at getting hit. I would say that's probably one of my strongest abilities in this game. I take damage like a champ. Also, Mega, thank you for the Prime sub. If you like this crest, then let the lockets rip. Yeah. Oh, I am not at a bench. Well, we can use that for the next death. Terrible news. Shrinkflation has hit the Kinder Buenos. Great news. I'm Canadian, so we just have Kinder eggs. Because we trust our children to not eat the inedible things in the middle. Relatable streamer. I'm so good at taking damage, guys. I can take so much damage. Look at all the damage we can fit into this hornet. Did you know Kinder Eggs have been unbanned? No, they have not. Kinder Buenos are not Kinder Eggs. The actual Kinder Eggs have been banned. Kinder Buenos are egg-shaped, they are not Kinder Eggs. I know this because I checked into it the last time I was visiting people. Ow. Okay. Well, not the Kinder Buenos, the ones that have the thing. Ah, I did not mean to hit that. Okay. I have no more spike traps. God! Dead. Man! How did you dodge that? I shouldn't be alive. Sorry, Kinder Buenos are the chocolate sticks. I mean the ones that are like, it's the plastic and half of it has like the cream inside and they give you the little spoon. Kinder Surprise. Kinder Joy? No, yeah, Kinder Surprise is it's a chocolate egg and there's a plastic container in the middle of it. Kinder Joy is the one that they have for the US market because the US food law is that you can't have something non-edible cannot be completely enclosed by something edible. Why is it banned? Because Kinder Surprise is a chocolate egg and inside there is a plastic container. And there has been one registered case of a child dying because they choked on that. However, did not happen in the USA, happened in France. Oh, get wrecked, idiot! Am I allowed to remind streamer of thing? Depends on what thing you're wanting to remind me of. Ah! The other thing is, if you're reminding me of something that I already have knowledge about, then it becomes a moment of, me mocking you. So, that's another thing to keep in mind. Because I've had people come in and be like, you forgot this thing, and I just used it, but they showed up late to stream. So they missed that I had just done what they were reminding me of. But we love public shaming. Yes, I know why you're here today. Okay. I didn't want to do that! Dang it. I sometimes wish that the tools did not require— oh boy. Ah! Okay. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, it's still— okay, all right. Oh my god. How did that one not hit? Hello? I'm out of spikes. Lovely. No. Ha ha ha. Okay. god. There we go. Finally. If the ads dropped shards, that would be so nice. Screw this guy. Screw this guy. I hate that guy. Oh my god. I had to use literally everything. Oh my god. Thank goodness for that extremely fortuitous wording bell hit. It's wild ads don't drop shards and bosses don't drop rosaries. Yeah. Oh my god. Give me something good. Takes damage from the spiky thingies? Yeah. Oh. Terror flows with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. Oh, well that's fun. Warwick. Your tankiness has allowed you to persevere. I told you guys, I take hits like a champ. No! Give me back my other one! I don't like that it forces you onto a new crest when you get one. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back down to my, What? Okay, it's short range. Okay, wait, so if you bind... Ah, I understand why this one... I understand why it's contentious. I understand now. Okay. Oh, it's closed? Why is it closed? What the? Oh no. Ah! Wait. Okay. Okay, put it back. Put it back. Put this back immediately. Okay. I don't think the down attack is that bad. I will say though that definitely felt bad on the other part. Okay, all right. So that has been cleared. Against bosses and stuff, I've seen it do some crazy stuff. I can, yeah. Oh, okay, sad. To the left of the top of the tall room. Yeah, but sad. Sad. Oh, right. Sad. To the left? No. Kind of forgot about that. I can't. There. Back to the woods. Oh, back to the woods. Okay. He's in here? Blue dude, you didn't spend money. Blue dude, you do owe money though. No, he is not. I want to know what these are, but... Okay, yep. They're just those ones, okay. What? Ow. Aha! Well, okay, surely. My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Kamak no kugri. These items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Noku noku. Wow! I'm broke. I'm broke. Do you have a less of a pain in the butt way to get out of here and in? No? 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 Man. So now I need to go get more rosaries, because I want to know what that is. So now I gotta go and kill some sad people. Very nice sub-weapon, by the way. Nice. Why do you think he's there? Bro's trapped? I think he made the trap. Okay, so... Just came in with a bunch of money and never came back again. Yeah, that's a grand idea. Those guys do drop rosaries, but not nearly enough. But you have to navigate through hell. You have to navigate through hell. Okay, that gives me 13. Yeah, I think it's better to just go kill the other guy. How many rosaries are needed? I need like 500. And I need to not be dead. There. Okay. I thought that was largely the point of the game, though. Living? I don't know. There was that really nice big stack of rosaries that I had in that zone when I was doing the challenge last night, but I'm not gonna navigate all the way back over there. Isn't that asking a bit too much? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Oh, that is a pilgrim. God. It's so good. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. Mistakes were made. I went down the hole. Whoops. Man. Okay. I do like how she checks the map. I also should, I should also speak words. I don't remember what I was gonna say, actually. I should also do a thing, but... Ah, no! Dang it! Okay, we'll sit here. My money! Okay, gonna go back over here, and I'm gonna go to Deep Home. Guessing there isn't a convenient rosary magnet in game. There is one, but it doesn't work on ones that fall into spikes. Yeah. I lost at least 2k rosaries to spikes. Yeah. I don't know what the parry window is, though. Okay. Need to do a little bit of farming, and then I have to go all the way back there and not die and lose all of my stuff. So that is going to be the challenge. Still use it some better than none, though. Yeah, I just haven't bought it yet. There we go. I have to be careful with that pilgrim because sometimes they like jump away too. There is the rosary string maker on the other side of the pilgrims. Does that only work once? That does exist. However, the thing about it is that you lose 20 rosaries. You lose 20 beads to make it. It costs $20. So like, which is still good, not gonna lie. Like losing 20 to have like perma ones, so what's the benefit of stringing rosaries? They stay in your pockets. They don't fall out of all your pockets. So I think I will do that because I don't trust my ability to actually like... Yeah, it costs 80 and then you get 60. It would be nice if the pilgrims respawned from here, though. Yeah, it's worth so that you can be dumb elsewhere. 20% tax, you know? And also, this lets me get some more shards up because I am currently well behind in shards. Ow. Okay, rude. Okay, rude. More rosary strings you got, Hornet would wear them and she'd become a sphere of monies. That'd be cute. Isn't there a bench further to the right so they can respawn? There is, but the platforming section is a little annoying, so it's a little bit... This is faster because it doesn't require you to do jumps. You can just run straight across several screens. Do we know why the pilgrims keep trying to murder you? There is a mysterious thread. That is all we know so far. A thread? Yep, a thread. Ow. I'm bad at catch. Ow! Okay. Plot thread or silk thread? Yes. Also, Olen, thank you for 27 months. Also, if you do come to here and you talk to this guy, and you drink his drinks, it does refill your masks and your thread. So if you're needing some of those. Ow! Ah! Okay, we're at 184, so... But the bench is right there? Yeah. But... bench doesn't refill your thread. Okay. Drink is kind of redundant, but I buy it anyway to LARP. It gets you more thread. Sitting on the bench normally does not give you thread. Although I do feel kind of bad that I'm using this machine instead of stimulating the local economy by going back and buying the rosaries from that other guy. Yeah, there's not a quick bench over this way. There's this one up here, but this is so much farther away. Lazy thread. Yeah, to reset them like all the way that way is kind of a... No! And also there's more chances of that happening. Oop. No! Dang it! I was not meaning to do that, but I did. Ow. Yes, casual I already did that. Yes. Which that is a... Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. I will say that is a spoiler, so that's a... You visit them pens up above here, miss. Horrid place, once all about growing meat or some such, meant to keep us more bugs living and working, is told. That damned place long gone to the haunting, and now the meat's running feral and free. That was backseating and spoiling. I knew about it, but... Can I give a tip for grinding unrelated to the spot I've offered earlier? Sure. Oh. What are we grinding for? I'm getting more rosaries. Because I'm gonna go back to the merchant in Hunter's March. And I need lots of monies for him. What? Okay, sometimes the tools give too much that they have there, you know? Use your silk skill. That I already am, Forlorn! I know I gave you permission to tell me. I already am! Did I look away at the wrong time? You did! Righto, use your gun! I have been using my silk skill, and when I have it and they're like close enough range, I have been using it. I do miss input a little bit though. I've accidentally thrown 2 spikes when I meant to do 1. Yeah. Oh, I am so good at throwing. Has your character said that one tagline? You know the tagline of "It's time for the Silksong"? She has, in fact. She says that every time, yeah. Ow. Also, I need to, like, I need to throw the spike trap, let it detonate, and then do the thing, because otherwise it explodes. In total, to buy out the shop, it's 400 rosaries? It's 400 rosaries?! Yeah, if they could let me separate the skills and tools into different inputs, that would be nice. That would, yeah. By the look of the masks, I take it as no. Lord Sluck, be careful. Y'all are really bad about asking questions and then having big spoilers in them. Like, the equivalent of what many people do is they go in and they come into the chat and they go, "Hey, have you reached the part of Star Wars where you find out that Darth Vader is Luke's dad yet?" Did you know Rosebud's the sled? Have you gotten to the part where he talks about how his sled is named Rosebud? Like, there's a good way how to phrase such a question. Hey, streamer, how far have you gotten? Hey, streamer, can you show me your map? Hey, streamer, what's the last story boss you fought? It's not that hard. I understand many of you are very passionate. You enjoyed this game a lot. You've been waiting a really long time for your silk to be songed. But if I have to make a PSA every time somebody comes in to ask a question, like, I've already seen it happen multiple times today, and I'm just... I understand you're passionate. I understand. I want to be able to be passionate and have fun too. How far did you get by using the map? Great question. Thank you for rephrasing it instead of spoiling something I haven't encountered yet. This is where we're at. All right? This is what we have so far. Did someone say my name? Yes, that's a great question. This is where we currently are. What I am currently doing is I'm going to go back to the Hunter's March so I can buy out that shop, but since I only trust in my ability to take a lot of damage and die really quickly, I am farming rosaries from the pilgrims so that I can get currency. Because I fear for my life and what my... Gosh, dang it. Where's my... Okay. I have 480 rosaries saved up. So I'll do one more round of them. Prefer farming in the ant area. The drop is juicy. Well... I don't like the ant area because the ants are mean to me and they beat me up and then I cry and throw up and sob. Okay. Oh, I'm so good at dying! It be the farmer, not the crop. Oh, I am being farmed. I am the one who is farmed. Okay. So now we have that. So now I can go back. I got good by at the ants, which meant routing around the ants. I think for farming rosaries, since the ants that drop rosaries are so tanky and so speedy with their movement, I prefer not to engage with them. Yes, saying, oh, you haven't encountered X or Y or Z yet is indeed a spoiler. Like I said with my example, oh, you haven't gone to the part of the movie yet where Darth Vader tells Luke he's his dad? Well, no. Wild, that. All right. Lazy, thank you for the gift sub. Sherma, I do love Sherma. I will always care and protect Sherma. Goodbye. Unluck. Wow, your corpse bounced all the way up there? No way. Okay, I need to get back to the Hunter's March. Awful area. Couldn't figure out where the exit was. The only way was to farm up 120 rosaries to pay for fast travel, but there was only one enemy in the whole area that dropped any. Oh, that is a nightmare. Ow. Goodbye. Okay, and then I need to grab the bench that is... Okay. Said goodbye to Valorant to play Silksong. Am I healing? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go down here because knowing my luck with the ants, I'm gonna get injured. Yeah, even fake spoilers. Sometimes some of the fake spoilers are not obvious that they're a fake spoiler. And you will incur the wrath of the tax. How much does girldm bench then? Many beautiful women. Having to explain that a fake spoiler is fake also tends to cause spoilers. Exactly. Hey, you all saw Giri's Tifa cosplay. Let me tell you, I have carried that woman in my arms. I have fireman carried her. I have princess carried her. I have given her a piggyback ride. I thought it was silly enough that it was safe, but understood. The main thing is that you never know. There's some people that think that it came across as something easy to understand, and then they're like, oh, it wasn't. And then leopards eat their face. I've also princess carried Numi. I don't remember if I princess carried Tricky or not. I've held her hand. Who haven't you carried? Joe Cat. Because I was too shy when we met to ask if I could princess carry him. Probably safe. Shannon Holiday. Problem is, it could be interpreted as well. We get to fight the pro tag of the previous game, and then it's a mess. Oh yeah. Joe Cat would have loved that, probably, but it was my first time meeting, and it was like a bunch of people that I hadn't met before, so I was feeling a little bit shy. How strong are you? Hey, ants are known for being able to carry things that are so much more than they are, you know? Ah! Junibo is the VA for Sherman, that way. Oh, okay. Do you have nephews or nieces in that case? No. Oh, it keeps going up. Okay, and then 260 is the next number I need. Perfect! And then when I die, I only lose one. Oh, shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. Oh, so it's last hit protection. Neat. And then this is used by hunters to take down flying prey. Neat. What was the third item he had? It was a bundle of shards. So if it was one of those. Okay. So I don't have whatever lets me get that far up. There are the worm tunnels. I haven't opened whatever it is for that part yet. I can't go up because I don't have the thing that lets me go up. I don't know that I can go up there either. I guess I could go back over to Bone Bottom and then go left. Shard bundle is equivalent to the stringed rosaries, presumably. Not really. Because you don't lose your shards when you die. For some reason, shards stay in your pocket. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just go down to the deep docks. Maybe I should just go down to the deep docks instead of navigating back through that. Lets you overcap instead of preventing loss. Oh, okay. I don't currently have a... Sad has gifted 7 subs. Uh-oh. I recommend the woods. That's the part connected to Bellheart, right? Okay. Lord Slug! Lord Slug. If your name is not sad. Your name is not sad. Your name is Lord Slug, 123, okay? If I am asking you for input. Silvani, thank you for the raid. That is what the tax is for. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play the PSA again because it seems like there's some new people that don't quite realize what this means. But anyways, we're gonna watch the PSA.
So what if I backseat? It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lottie, I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay, all right, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseated DM chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are 2 other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the... First, you can pay up front to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No. Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sum up this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? Okay. We're back. DM has a chance to grab a drink? Nah, I usually go bio instead. Okay, there's a bench over here. Yep, lazy. The 1 week timeout. Sorry, Lord Slug. Your chat privileges have been revoked. for a week. The tax is real and true. You did get warned once and then pressed enter again. You are more than welcome to chat again when you are permitted to. All right, let's see. Deep Docks is probably the fastest, closest access for me here, okay. Would you like a lead on the Bellheart quest? Not yet. Thank you for asking. I would like to... I need to get to the woods, so I want to go and do things in the woods for now. This is fine. Oh, it's almost not. Woo! Okay. Whee! Okay. Can you show your wish screen? I'm curious what that bell icon is. That is the Bellheart quest. Can't wait for an hour from now when you'll have to play the video again. That is indeed why we have it. There are many people that are very passionate, which is really cool. I'm glad that you were able to play through the game and have joy in exploration. I ask for that same treatment so that I too can have joy in exploration and finding things that are hidden, because as we all know, this game is Metroidvania, so there's a lot of hidden things, and I feel cool when I get to them. Could always hit them with the V2. I haven't put the V2 into OBS yet because I need to balance some of the audio on it. There are some parts that are a little too quiet, and then there's one section that gets really, really loud. Your ability to stay kind and positive is frankly astounding. I just executed somebody who was really passionate and excited about the game. Because they didn't pay me $35. You didn't pull the trigger, DM? Lazy did. Such kindness. Yes, but you were polite about it? I'm losing faith in humanity, guys. Oh, come on. Oh, you're so strong. Ah! I think just basic enemies being that tanky is rough. Let's give a warning first, after that it's out of your hands. Sometimes I don't give a warning. Okay, so I got here. I do have the get those guys quest. Purple guys get. How does the difficulty compare to Hollow Knight so far? I will say that enemies are out quite a bit tankier. At times. Feels more like a swamp than a forest. A little bit. Hello from Sweden. Hello. Okay, so I have this zone, which I didn't go through. I went like part of the way through here before. I said kind and positive, not merciful. I insult people sometimes. Oh, right. That fake ledge in the front is really rude. DM, is it okay if I ask you to press one button? Yes, you can ask me to press one button. Ow. R3? What did that do? It just used up all my stuff. Uh-oh. Would you like a general tip? Area tip for some tools/sub weapons? No, I am okay. Thank you for asking, though. Oh. Ow! God, 2 masks? Really? Can you tell my cat he's banned so he'll stop meowing at you? No. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Would you like a drink of water? I have so much water. I am fine. I'd be more concerned if you could actually act upon that offer. Don't like that. Now that you acknowledged him, he walked away. How's Whiskey today? He is currently fully stretched out. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, big stretch. He is just fully stretched out, napping his best nap. Okay. I keep on doing the map button. I don't have... Ooh, I could do this, though. $60? Okay. Yep. You have to pay for everything in this game. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there's a door here. I don't know that she's gone sad. I haven't even encountered her here yet. You encountered her last stream? Here in Bellwood, did I? Ow! Oh my god. Yes? Okay. Ada! You called for the Bell Beast, but he didn't come. This game is really rude, I found out. Yeah? Oh, you didn't have enough money back then. Oh, okay, yeah, I was broke. I think we should be able to ride the bellboy into battle. So real and fair and true, actually. I didn't know that did that! I was just seeing if I could smack stuff and have it make noise. Poshanka, so you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I'm often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. You know, one thing I don't appreciate, Chakra, that is not how you talk to short people. No, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. You can stay standing, you know? That's... Should she pick you up instead? No. From this safe vantage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapons close. Bye. Uh-huh. Hiya. Okay. Then what's left, Kavedon? What the? Okay, hang on a sec. My laundry machine did just beep that the dryer was done. I have to go check that it's actually dry. 1 minute. It has two settings. The wash and dry combined setting dries everything perfectly. The dry on its own doesn't, for some reason. So, I don't know. Also does this thing that it doesn't want to unlock if I put it on the dry cycle. Let me out! It's fine. Took me a second. I had to refill the detergent as well. Did the dryer... There. Got it. Okay. It dried properly. I guess it just doesn't like to... I guess it just doesn't like to dry when it's, towels. Also, Very Cherry Bomber, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Okay, so now I have this. There was that, I did get to that bench all the way down there on the bottom before, but... Okay, I guess we get to see what's over there later. Ay, ay, ay. Stop with the jumping! Oh my god! Oh my god, okay, well. Okay. Alright. I have to go back around because I didn't do whatever it was that needed to be done over there. Darn it. See, I don't mind those ones. I don't like the ones that jump you on the floor. Her name is Hornet, not Darn It. Darn it! I don't mind getting stick bugged, yeah. If it's like the anxious posture ones, that's fine. Okay. So then this over here, across this way is the chair that I did not have enough for. There's 61. How much? I think I need like 80 for that. Oh. This is not the way. I need to go up. Yeah, 80? Okay. Aha, yes, it's this way. Okay. Ow, ow. I did see some people complaining about how the, even when you get more silk, you still take the same amount of, like, damage on stuff, and I want to say I agree. Okay, I'm coming back here. After I do whatever it is that I need to do to this bench to make it so that it is more accessible. Oh, that's the baby-headed things. Okay, I saw Halion get here. I'm pretty sure there's something over on this side that I need to do to make it so that the bench is actually useful. Leeway to use skills? Yeah. There it is. Ooh. Yeah. So now this is an actual useful bench because I can actually get around here. But I wish you could get out. I wish you could get out of the room because I have to do this and then I'm gonna have to, oh boy. Now I have to run back around so that I can do the things that are there because you have to leave it down. I wish there was a way to trigger the elevator. You're not allowed to leave the elevator mid-trip. Thanks, OSHA. Yeah, why can't I... Why am I bound to the rules of OSHA, huh? Ow. Oh my god. I need to go there, bug. Nope. Okay. Okay. Tell that let you down, that should trigger it. That's what I did, but you can't leave the elevator. Can't leave. Required to stay. Okay. Friend. All right. No. Okay. Safe. 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 Okay. Oh, it's a rosary string. Okay. Wow. Creepy. Freakish. Bizarre. Oh, there's a shortcut there. Okay. That enemy with the head shooting out of it's really creepy. A little bit, yeah. A tiny bit creepy. Okay, so that's taken care of now. So there is a pathway across that you can take. That's neat. And then this... Can we hear you do your best Adino and Hagale? No, because I am possibly coming down with a cold. So, unfortunately, I don't want to do anything that might strain my voice and make it difficult for me to stream later. But when I'm feeling better, we can see. On the bright side, no woo voice. Yes, you are safe from the woo voice for now. Oh, please, I don't have a lot of tools. Sister Splinter. What? Okay. Your best relaxed, non-straining voice. I'm already using it. Okay, so I gotta go. Okay, well, she is awfully rude. And not to mention, she doesn't have a very nice run back. Ow, I ran into it. I'm very good at running into things. Whee! Dead. Okay. No Steak of America in this game? Nope. Nope. Actual question. Is this actually the run back? Is there another closer chair that makes this run back less miserable, or is this the run back? Closest already? Okay. It's not that hard of a fight. There are annoying elements, but it's fine. Sir Chris, did you beat this boss fight, or are you saying that based off of the very limited observation you have seen of me fighting this boss so far? I beat it? Okay. Just have to ask, because sometimes you make statements, and everyone goes, Sir Chris? Sir Bricks? Ow. Ow. Ow! Okay, I don't like her movements. Ah, I dodge into it. Quite easy. It's also being nerfed, which makes me very confused. I don't know. It depends on what the stats say. Maybe she's doing something she's not supposed to. How about no on the breaking, Sir Bricks? Just why does this platforming game require me to platform to get back to the boss? Can't be set back down without you in it. Okay, Sister Splinter. Ow. 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 Woman. Oh, bugs. Oh, what? Ads. What type of bug is this boss supposed to be? I'm pretty sure it's a leaf bug. Just when you thought it was over? Nah, I was hoping it wouldn't be another mob fight. Ah. But it's another... Oh, goodbye. The leaf bug ads. Yeah, I guess I won't spam my tool then. I'll just learn the regular attack pattern so I can use the tool on the ads. Feels like there's more gauntlets than bosses. Currently, that is the vibe that I am getting. It might just be where I'm at in the game thus far. Do not confirm or deny what I'm saying. But, you know, it doesn't feel nice that ow, I should have dodged into her. Man. Dang it. 5 HP means you only get 3 hits, essentially. Yeah. I feel like that is one of the things I agree on, the taking contact damage, taking 2 hits. Unless the boss, like, has some kind of physical attribution that's like, yeah, this is actually gonna hurt you for 2 masks of damage. I'm just saying, if a wall hits me, I understand if I get a concussion. If I walk into a wall, I don't really think I should get a concussion. I'm not walking into the wall that hard. I feel like a lot of Souls-like bosses deal about 1/3 of your damage per hit. Yes, however, you can go and lick the Souls-like bosses and you don't get hurt. That's the main thing. That's the thing. My issue, I don't mind like an actual hit doing that much. That's okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, ow. I dodged into the wall. I'm very good at that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Why do you get so many ads? What the heck? Okay. I'm dead because I dodged into that, man. Everything hits for 2. Everything hits for 2. Everything hits for 2. You know, I know the worst thing about the boss ads? I don't even get Twitch dollars when they show up. Yeah, I just don't like... I don't like contact damage. I don't like contact damage unless there's a very, very strong visual as touching this will hurt you, right? It's like... Hornet's got paper skin and no bones, apparently. Ow. Ooh. Dang it! Okay, now you're gonna summon your buddies. Dead. This makes sense. This is Hollow Knight 2, so everything does 2 damage. I just don't like everything take 2 damage, run head into. One thing you also have to keep in mind is I've only really been playing games that require controller usage as of total 4 years ago. All right? Ow. Ow. Hello, Xanaxia. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I am currently in the middle of a boss fight, so I cannot read. Ow. And that, of course, because she dodged into me. Dang it. Haha, dead. Finish Cyberpunk, nice. And Chronospasm, I will warn you to be careful with how you word stuff. To make sure that it is not giving too much information away. I already had to play the PSA today. Was wording poorly, talking about like upcoming bosses or strategies for beating them. Yeah, I understand lots of people very much enjoy the game and are passionate about it. So I would like to have the experience of the, wow, let me figure this out, like everyone else has had, but I don't tend to get because I'm a streamer. Why does that hurt? I didn't know she can fall from the ceiling. Oh, thank you. I love when my tools malfunction. Even if you're talking to the chat, DM can still see it. Yes, I can still see it here. If you would like to discuss the games where I won't see it during stream, the Discord does have a specific game section. So if you have the pass for it, you can talk about the games and the gameplay there. Okay, my main concern is if I don't have enough shell shards to keep my tools up. Should not do that. No, gosh. Has someone get access to the Discord? It is linked. That's a great question. If you have a membership, it automatically gives you like the full access. But unfortunately, since YouTube doesn't have channel points, I can't make the free access for YouTube. Figured out why the term wasn't being blocked. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh. Oops. Okay. Whoa! What the? How am I supposed to live? Okay, there we go. Huh. Disgusting! Garbage! What was that freaking spike vine phase? God! So rude. Had a really good rhythm on that attempt. My mentality was, I'm going to keep hitting her, and keep hitting her, and keep hitting her, Okay, so I'm just gonna go around and sit at the bench so I can go back around. Keep that attitude. That is always my attitude. I did not hit her, I did not. I was gonna suggest changing styles for needle range, but good job. Hanta, if you would have done that, you would have owed $35. Maybe I remember wrong. I feel like in Hollow Knight, when I usually get something after beating a boss... Welcome to one of the major complaints a lot of people have been saying. Oh. You don't even get currency for building bosses. It's like, you did it. Don't you have a sense of accomplishment now? May I ask a question on your gameplay? That's an interesting wording. I guess economy here is dead. No, Hunter, that's telling me how to play the game. Changing my... Telling me what to do to play the game. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, meant due to the lack of geo post boss. Understandable. Dat cranky. I will permit your question. With some concern. Personally, I've had no issues getting rosaries. Well, I'm really good at taking hits, so like... I do. Okay. Oh, there's rosaries up there. Try not to backseat. I'm curious about a choice of equipment you've seen, a blue tool called Fragmented Mask. So I already have it, so that wouldn't be a spoiler. But I am warning, if I didn't have it, that would have been a spoiler. So, what you could say instead is, can I see your tools? Or ask to see equipment for future reference. Are you getting the Faker Yone skin? Maybe. I do love Yone. Wording is important. Yeah. Okay, that is not... What? Dodged a bullet in half. Thanks for that heads up. Yes. You look like pizza. Thank you, Undead Bladesman. You know what? If anyone were to be able to give me an accurate knowledge of what pizza looks like, it would definitely be an Undead Bladesman. Thank you. Oh, I mowed a fool. The reward is the rest of the game. Oh my goodness. I'm not agreeing with them, but if you were a pizza, what flavor would you be? I would be mochi onion pizza. Do you think there's someone in chat you spoiled Star Wars to at the start of the stream? Yeah. Yay! Bind our strength to yours! So the major misconception a lot of you in the chat have is that mochi is sweet. When you get mochi ice cream, the outside of that is sweet dessert mochi. Regular mochi is just glutinous rice cake, and it's very chewy and savory. I was thinking more of the texture. Slices of mochi are really similar to extremely, like, cheese pulley mozzarella. Cling grip! Upwards movement! Finally! So just rice, that's nice. It's not rice. Glutinous rice cake is very different flavor-wise than just rice, I would say. Oh, finally! Oh, huzzah! Whee! Pile of blap, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, these guys. Come back here. Ow! Not like that, though. Team Cherry, make flying enemies easy to hit, thank you. Ah! Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh. Ow. Dead. Not a fan of chewy foods, but I like. Guess people do like chewy cheese on their pizza. Yeah. I don't want to go and get my stuff. I should probably go and get my stuff. I don't want to. Is that a purple flower? That was a purple flower, so that is something I need for my quest. Okay. Ah. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come get me, fool. Heh. Okay. Those guys rapidly being able to change direction is not very kind of them. Ow. That is not. Collect polyp parts from the purple flowers of Selwood. Okay, wait, that is not. Oh, can you... Okay, I guess those walls are not. Oh! These are the purple hearts. Okay. That's a lot of flowers I need to get. Spinach Alfredo pizza with extra cheese? Sir Chris. I am lactose intolerant. They are mosquitoes? No, I don't think those guys are mosquitoes. Mosquitoes don't make, they look like paper wasps. That sounds good, actually. I mean, I've had, like, cheese-based, like, cream sauce-based pizza before. And it was good. But I would not have that be for my, like, pizza. Being lactose intolerant hasn't prevented you from consuming dairy before, though. That is just standard behavior for anyone who's lactose intolerant, though. You can't judge me on that. That is just how it is. Paper wasps? Yeah, paper wasps. Okay, so now I have vertical movement, so that means what I want to do is... I want to go take the boy. Technically owned paper wasps before. Dang. You get to own paper wasps? Actually, I wanna... Wait a minute. Oh, there's so much movement. There's so much verticality. I can go wherever I want. Can't actually, though, because there's some... Oh, okay. You know what? Never mind. Oh, flower. Might actually make this mochi pizza. Yeah, if you get the kitty mochi, that you can usually find at, like... It's up. Oh, poo. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. A little less oh no now. All right. If you get it's called kitty mochi. And if you cut that into like, or you get just the round mochi that people usually put into stews and stuff, and you put that on the pizza as you would like mozzarella slices. That's how I usually have it. Okay. That way. Do you use mochi as a cheese substitute? Not necessarily. I usually have it with the cheese as well. Found a new super deadly spider in Australia. What the? Okay, I think that, well, oh yeah? Yeah, bud? Are we going back to the march? No, not yet. Oh no, I prefer the new spider that's just really big. Oh. Again? Oh wait, there is up here someplace. It literally felt like I was holding a stop sign. Oh, I've had Yeah, the mochi and onion pizza was what I would usually get. Oh god, with my friend when we'd watch anime together. And we would get pizza after we were done with work. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it's a gauntlet. Ow. Why are you not dead? Okay. Spooky. Memory locket. Do you live somewhere where that's an in-store option? No. That was when I was, so I used to live in Japan. I worked in Japan for a bit. Hi! Hi, Whiskey! Well, that would have been bad. Okay, so I need to go down here a little bit. The Sydney funnel web spider has extremely dangerous venom, but according to the new study, this spider is actually 3 different species, one of which, the Newcastle big boy, is much larger. Oh, January of this year. Amazing. Well, congratulations, Australia. I hope you are proud and happy with your achievement. The Newcastle Big Boy, what a heckin' name for a horror terror, right? Oh, that is not accessible, okay. Doctor's, I'm actually gotta leave now, see you later! Official name, by the way, Big Boy. You know? Kinda would be interesting if you had to be hospitalized. What bit you, a big boy? Uh-huh. Aha! Whoa, okay, rude. My meat! Oh, they fell into the abyss. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ow. Okay, well, that's fine. Ow. I mean, that's fine too, I guess. Gee, if I had some shell shards so I could actually throw stuff. All right. We're just gonna... Ow. Okay, all right, there we go. Sometimes, like, between something like Black Widow or the Big Boy, which of them is magnitudes more terrifying? True. All right, so we're gonna go back over to that little section. And now I have some mask shard, well, not mask shards, but some shards at least that I can shaw at them. Okay, I didn't go that way yet, but I want to continue going into the drink with me, actually. Into the drink again! I just had too much silk, guys. I thought it would be a good idea to just show up with no silk. Does Whiskey ever try to chase after bugs? Yes. Okay. Oh, good job. What? Okay. This place sucks. At least there isn't a guy that's like on the ceiling there. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh. Ow. So what I need to do is not take inordinate amounts of damage when I am navigating. Simple as that, actually. Okay, back up we go. Go back over here. Dang it. Okay. Well, that's not good. You know what? You know what? Okay. Never mind. I'm sure there's something else down there. However... I do not have the supply nor the demand. Ow. Lovely. Friend. Ow. So good. Very good. Great dashes. Oh. That's nice. Hmm. Aha! Okay. Okay. This looks like another gauntlet. This looks like another gauntlet. Ooh. Why are you running? I am navigating to explore things that I have missed, okay? Especially when the game has presented to me a boon. Okay. Okay. Really? This is just a heck you pit? That's it? It's just a heck you pit? Man. Okay. So what I'm gonna do really quickly here is, now that this pathway is clear here, it looks like probably the best bench is gonna be close. You haven't given an explanation as to why the game is hateful. Do you just really like bugs a lot and you're really upset that there's like the focus of the game is killing bugs? Is that what it is? Also, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifts up to Sodium Patrol. I see. No, the game hates you and me. Kolos, you seem kind of parasocial towards Silksong. This is gonna blow your mind. Games don't actually have any emotions. No, I'm totally normal. You already have a suspicious user flag on your account on Twitch. Like, every time you type and send a message, it has an orange flag that's like, hey, be careful. Does it really? Yes. That system exists on Twitch? Yes. I marked them? Yes, Lazy did, because they were suspicious. The Terrible Tyrant. A skull tyrant, largest of the Marrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the caves above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. Okay. Wait, but I'm a tyrant. There are manual and automatic markings for it, yes. Okay, fake boy, here's my map. But you're a lovely tyrant. This one is terrible and bony. Hello. Also, Sunshine, thank you for the tier 3. DM, that one is specific to... Yes, I know. I am aware. How are you liking Silksong? I'm silking my song. You know? Where was that? The marrow? Was I in the marrow? I was in the marrow, right? Here we go. Back to that extremely suspicious looking area, but I wanted to make sure that I was okay. So down here. I looked away from the screen because I thought I would be safe there. I was not. Okay. I wish I had like a get mask over time thingy, but that. Okay, yes, this is the pathway. Okay. Haven't I already been here, though? Oh! I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, it's the Skull Tyrant! Whoa. Wait, how much does it do per hit? My rosary beads! Is this gonna be a single run boss? No. Nope. I am not a platformer gamer. I don't go here. By hateful, I mean the environment really doesn't want the player being here, and it's not hesitant to make that clear. There are some really mean areas. Ow. I don't think that's hateful of a zone, though. Do you think Alaska is hateful? I mean, these are just environmental. Alaska wasn't made by 3 specific Australians. Wait, what does them being Australian have to do with anything? I think that the impossible game is more hateful, I would say. Lazy gets it. Whoa, be careful. Don't tell Lazy he gets anything. That is some dangerous territory. I think I deserve a little something. What? I thought you got reward through, like, sending people to the Shadow Realm. Are you telling me you need more fulfillment in your life? Do I need to get you one of those, like, cat toys that spins around every 30 seconds? There we go. What'd I get? A crown fragment. Wow. A large spique of bone. Nice, that was fun. That was fun. It was letting girl DM know that Alaska is hateful, considered backseating. No, because I asked. I asked if people considered Alaska to be hateful. Get stuck on a single boss and blows through all the rest. I don't think I blew through, like, the Scissor Sisters. I thought that took me an adequate number of tries. I'm gonna go turn in my quest so I can see what I get. See what I get for doing my quest. Whee! It would be interesting to see the count between Hollow Knight and Silksong regarding types of boss. What do I get? Wish granted. Getting her name slandered? What the? How would that be slandered? 220 rosaries? That's insane. Bobaya, indeed. All right, next place I need to go to, because that was, nope. Yes, actually, wait, here. Hehe. And you go here. That's not slandering. Sister Sisters are a very accomplished musical group. Okay, Marrow looks... there's a door that's closed there, I think. Deep Docks, I think I've hit, like, all the stuff there, so I guess the next place would be... Farfields has areas that I have not... I need verticality for. We're zooming. All right. So, I think if I keep going to the left... What act are you on? 1. The first act. How much Greymore did you clear out, by the way? A decent amount, I would say. The only thing I had left in Greymore is that I can't go up, and now I can go up, so that's the next place to go to, but I'm starting from low down first, and then moving my way up. Oh, goodbye, bug. Here we go. Is this it? This is not somewhere I've been before. Okay. Right? Yes, correct. Okay. Ooh. That did not look like it should be break openable, but it was. Interesting. Oh, hi. I'm gonna catch some Z's. See you later! Thanks for watching. Oh. Did I just, like, unlock this area before and just never went down here? Oh. Because I've been here already. I've been there. There wasn't anything that blocked me. Yes. Oh. Oh, just a casual. Didn't go that far, actually. Ow. Oh, they do have a decent number of beads around here. Okay. Neat. Just a casual little, missed that zone. Okay. Ow! Ow! Oh boy. Leave me alone! Akira! Okay. Ow! So that Doesn't have anything. Okay. I love the little flea guys. They're so cute. Like, normally fleas are like hateful beings, but instead we get cute little ow, you know, like I don't want to go up there. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think my favorite NPC is the Flea Master, honestly. My favorite's Sherma. Okay. Alright, that has all been stolen, so now I can go down here. I want to make a Sherma crochet. That would be super cute. Okay, goodbye, ant. So now the next up one is this one. Goodbye, little bug. So, this one needs me to be up here somehow. Okay. Ow. Maybe I can't go up here yet? Oh, wait, no. Yes, I can. Haha. Okay. I didn't think my jump would reach, but indeed it does. Neat. Very cool. Ooh. Okay, don't like that. Nice. Okay, finally. All right. So what we have here is some more beads. I feel like maybe I should not use them quite yet. I'll just leave them there for getting later, and I'll completely forget they'll have it. You know? I'll just get there eventually and be like, oh, wait, there's a bunch of beads here. Where did these come from? Weird. It can be a little... It can be a little TRAT. Ow. Okay, all right. I should have waited one more mask for that, but... Okay, all right. Okay, all right. I didn't even spell that word. Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. No! I would have had it! Dang it! I had it! New path of pain. At least this ain't no path of pain. You're so funny, chat. Okay. I'm supposed to hit that? I'm supposed to hit that? Well, at least I got that back. What is this nightmare zone? Okay. Well, I don't know what's down there, and I don't want to check. So, up we go. Do you want me to save you some thinking? You know what? You can tell me what's down there. Where is this? I went... Yeah, I'm right here right now. Oh! Oh, pretty beads. Ah, okay, it's this section. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. So that whole sequence got discovered now. Okay. I still need to go down to the very far right down here. Me gongaga. Can save you some time. You can't access that yet. Okay, Zad. Okay. I'll buy a memory locket. No mind if I do. And I'll buy one of these. Thank you. I am supporting local business. Oh, well. Saw the word beast in the title and had to stop by. Ooh. Welcome. Didn't know there's a way to keep his door open? Yeah, vandalism. That's the secret to it. Commit vandalism. All right, to Greymore then. Disrespect your surroundings indeed, yup. Leave me alone, Blenderfly. Whee! Okay. Okay, can't climb that. But I sure as heck am gonna try. Okay, need to get... Haha. Okay. That is not passable yet because there's a thing blocking me. Okay. Like to call it percussive maintenance. Oh, if I would have had this crest when I was fighting these birds, that would have been a heck of a lot less of a headache. Yes, her cloak does double as a parachute. Oh, not that! Not like Man, that was an accident. Man. So what I'm taking from this is... I could have been up here ages ago. Oh. I could have been here ages ago. What the? Dang. I didn't realize I could have gotten up there. I thought I needed the up climby. Thread storm. Press RB. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped on this menu. Ah, okay. So it makes it do an AoE instead of a thingamajig. Ow. Ow. Don't mind me. I wanted to test out my ability and I accidentally healed instead. Teehee. Here, come up here, actually. Come up here. Here, bird. Tweet, tweet. Ow. Not like this, really? Oh, it resets you. That, what? This is a bench. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, buddy. Are those small birds? Yes. Also, I don't know where that bird was. Why was he there? Hello? Okay. Smurds, yep. Good luck against the blasphemous birds, thank you. I thought I could go up from that side, but it looks like, Excuse me. Ah! I thought I could just, like... I just wanted to go to the left. I've already done that. Also, sympathy. Thank you for the gift sub. The birds say no. They do say no. Ah. Okay. Because there's nothing up here. That was just some rosaries were up there before. Ah, that... okay. And now there's a bird here. Okay. Maybe I have to climb on top of the... Yeah, because that's completely closed off. Okay. Maybe if I climb from the other side. I can't climb this way. Wait a minute. Maybe I gotta go to the settlement bench. Okay. Wait. Uh-huh. Okay, that's what that does. Can see where you're trying to go? Yeah, it's up. No, my item. My beads. My beads. Oh, almost missed. Okay, Crocodile, thank you for the prime. Yeah, because there's some platforms here. Okay, so we'll go over here. Rest here. I haven't moved from my current boss this entire stream. Oh no! Alright, maybe. Okay. Haha. All right. Is there... Can I? I don't think I can, actually. Wait a minute. Is this the way? This is a way that I haven't been yet. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Ow. Okay, alright. Mean bug, rude bug. Stinky, smells bad, horrible bug, actually. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye! I like that I can swim and none of the other bugs can. Oh, come on. I hit the jump button. You should be... All right. Dang it. Okay. Did you fight the Greymore area boss? I did. I beat it at the start of stream last night? Yesterday? Of course it's... Oh. Ow. 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 Uh-oh. I don't like that guy. I don't like him. I don't like this bug. He's not a friendly bug. Oh. Never mind. I'll take it. Shard bundle. Ooh, nice. Cheese is the way. Hey, if they didn't want me to hit him through the floor, they should have made it so that the floor couldn't... You know? There's a tiny tip for that category of enemies that might help. If it's attacked directly below them, I am already aware. I'm just gonna... That's not the tip? What's your tip then, artifacts? And artifacts alone? You can knock the projectiles back towards them? Yeah, but I'm bad at that, so... Like, this whole critter's entire body is the projectile, and you can see how stellarly I'm doing right now. So flying bouncy projectile enemies? Yep. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no, oh no. Oh, come on. Well, I didn't mean to use that, but I did. I don't like... I do not like how they move. Ow. I don't like how these guys move at all. They float right out of reach. Easier to deflect, but some are easier than others. Yeah. Heal. What does the wheel thing in the top left do? That is your spool of silk. You use... Uh-oh. Oh. You use silk to scream, cry, and throw up a little bit. I needed to stay up there. Dang it! My free rosaries! Hi, Whiskey. Okay. Gotta go back up here again, and of course, since it reloaded the zone... At least I don't have to go get that item that I was wanting before. Get over here. All right. All right. Ow. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Okay. Okay. Knock that open, so now I can go all the way up here. I don't want to fight you. Oh. Well. Can you stop, please? Stay down there. Oh, this place. You know what? I'm a pacifist, actually. Ah! Okay. Whew. Okay. That's very rude. That's very rude. This place looks like it sucks. Yeah. I would say that is a... Ow, an astute observation. All right. Okay, I don't think there's anything else off to the side here. Okay. I'm blaming Genshin Impact for that death because I got an email being like, "Hey, look what's here." On my phone, my smartwatch buzzed. It was like, "Hey, look, you can get a thing in Genshin for free." You know what? Ow. Hello, Gabri's short. Oh. I killed that other guy, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this stuff, and then there's another uppies. Whiskey knocked something over. Yeah, go over here. First time in Greymore? Nope. Okay, got that back. So the right side is all handled, so now it's time to go left. Hope Whiskey's okay. Oh, he's fine. What's the progress so far then? I just got wall jump, so I decided to go back and keep on keeping on. I got a spool fragment as well, yeah. I need one more, really? Do it, lady. Yeah. Yeah, do it, lady. Also, Joker, thank you for the gift sub to Dulcia Volpa. Okay, this looks like I should be able to... Okay, that's where all those guys were before, and that sucked, so I didn't like it. There is something way up there. So I guess we'll see if it's on. Okay, there's a walkway that's up here that I can't get to. But I do have this here, so... What the? You guys are... You take so much HP. Okay. Nothing up there. Huh. Oop. Ah. Interesting. I like the way the scissor guys move, yeah. Like, I like their moveset, it's really cute. Okay. So it has to be this next section. Oh. I didn't need that. I was full of silk. I was full of silk. Wasted it, squandered it. What are we looking for? There's that upper section you see here that is blurred out. I'm trying to get to there. Ben! Ben be reading. Were you skonging? Was it skonging gameplay? Oh, yep, I was right. I'm psychic. Okay, so now I can do that. I don't want to fight you. Ah! Okay, back up, back up. Don't throw things, don't throw things. Okay, come back this way. Started, my head feels super foggy, so I stopped. Aww. Well, you got some at least, right? God, you're so tanky. Why are you like this? That is not enough rosaries for how tanky that enemy is. Killed 2 bosses? Ooh, nice. Oh, it's not too bad for not feeling great, right? What? Oh, elevator? 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 I have rights? Where does this go? Oh, that was an elevator! Do you get to rest at least after feeling foggy? Or will you continue to be... fog? What the? Alright, that does not look like that's a good spot to go to. I have all today off. Nice! I think I'm not gonna go too much longer on account of my making sure that I am not sick, but Ben is in the fog. He is. Prototype, thank you for the sub. Just have auditions. Wow. Ben B voice acting. Okay. Just Weepin', thank you very much for the sub, not gift sub. That was a regular sub. Okay, down we go. Okay. I saw that there was bead down there, but I don't want to touch it because it's been on the ground for more than 5 seconds, and the 5-second rule is apt in this game. Okay. Ah! Okay. Bye. Well, that guy's gone. Ooh. Okay. Ah! Okay. So you're supposed to platform across that somehow? I feel like I need to be higher up, but this is like the very top. Okay, yes, there is a little higher maybe? What the hecky? I don't... Breaking Muse. I got my cat some bat wings and she doesn't mind it at all. Nice. Nope, that's the highest. Okay, so I don't like the sound of that place. Ah, I messed up. I feel like the dash jumps are a little bit hard to do. Like when you're trying to run full speed off the... Maybe I should try to use the little bugs. The moment I got wall jumping, it felt like my legs were finally healed after being broken for so long. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ah, no! This? Ah, okay. Well. 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 Back to the elevator. Oh, that's the elevator. Sad, thank you for the 7 gifted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Sad? Oh boy. Oh. I'd like to recommend saving the townspeople through the other entrance from Shellwood. What do you mean by the other entrance? On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beads, drag thread, spooled, 14 measures, drag thread, twined, oath of fealty, all workers. On the 12th harvest, send 40 measures, drag thread, spooled, 2 beads, fine thread, twined, oath of fealty, all workers. It's on the map. Oh, you mean the... You know what? I said you mean the, and I don't actually know what you mean. World map? Yeah, Sad is already 100% of the game. Bellheart, maybe? You guys are not letting a girly pop explore some verticality? You know? Ow. I'm skonging! I don't know what places are mean in this. No, I got paid, it's fine. A flea! Ooh, what a turn for dear Crot to be strung up in such a dank little cave.
That's fine.
Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, it is yours, I assume? Ooh, yes, I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you, I trust I will see you there? My carriage hides a special secret I will gladly share with you when next we meet, hehe. Okay. No awoo, cause he doesn't have to awoo anymore. Okay. Let me just, I'm just gonna skong just a little bit more, okay? Just a little more skonging, okay? Nah, you know what? Actually, no, there's no map. That 'tis a spooky place. All right, we're gonna go. Gonna go down here. I'm here for the explorations, you know? That was not exploration, that was a spooky zone with spooky sounds and spooky noises, and I was like, maybe I'm not about that. What? Okay. There's gotta be something else here, because I can't jump that high. Oh, not you again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I did. Okay. Oh my... Who is that? Okay, I need to go around the side to get to wherever that is. Okay. Killing tall people again? Unbelievable. Hey! He walked up on me. Oh, bell bug. Ow, hurts. Okay, you're very cute, but also that hurts. I don't like it. Ooh. Frayed rosary string. Okay. Secret. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Construct tool. Oh, I don't have Build-A-Brick. No! Dang it. No bombs today. Inspect. Ooh. A locked bell home. Call out.
No.
Who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo shoo.
No. No.
Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
No. No.
A worthy specimen. Okay. I can't make a marker because I don't know where I am. Oh. Oh, you are tanky. I hope you're enjoying playing Silksong and finishing it super easily. Oh, thank you, guys.
No.
I've died so many times. See, look how musical the game is. See, look. Oh, I should VIP you. Uh-oh. 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 I'm taking... Ah! I took damage for you. How do I get up there, then? Wait! There's a lever up there. Thank you, Lazy, for the gift sub. Would you like to know? I feel like I need to go left more. But I can't go left. Ah, Camellia, thanks for the gift sub. But I feel like I can't go left because of reasons, you know? For reasons unknown. I went left, and then there's more left, but I can't actually go left because going left is actually illegal currently. Because if I go over through here... This guy is blocking me. Because if I go up here, there's nothing. And if I go up here, there's nothing. And if I go up here, there's bombs, but I don't have... Can't craft, so... I'm gonna go to the flea caravan. Yeah. Ow. I was dodging! Leave me alone.
Friend.
Okay. Ow! Okay. Whee! Made it. But that bug is not here. Oh! Where did the other bug... Do I have to reload the zone? Reload the zone, yeah? I guess if I go to Bellhome, it should... Onto Bellheart, right? Maybe? Maybe start screen? Maybe. If that didn't do it, I'll go sit on the, Try this, no luck. Also tried reloading the game, no worky. Oh, no, he's here. Neil, are you telling tales and spreading falsehoods on the internet?
Benny Frank.
Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh, yes, all thanks to you, dear sweet you. The Flea Master, that old boar, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear?
Regina Fora.
You shall not. Address me by my name or not at all. Gradak, of course, And now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. Hehe, I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Enter spa. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now don't be shy, step inside. I'm a little concerned. Oh! Oh no! Evil bug! Dodensha, dear one, Dodensha, have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I kept it roastingly warm for you. No, you freak! Oh, what a shame. I think you'd find the waters inside delectably soothing, if only you'd reconsider. I can't smack him. While inside? I was trying to hit him when I was inside. Yikes. Okay. Oh, it costs 30 to refill that? Jeez, okay. Instantly loses the smile once you move away, though. Yup. Alright, well. So whatever that is, I can't go up yet. All right, up we go. It's worth the 10 to hit him? Yeah. Okay, sad. Gotta go run. Oh, okay. All right. Up we go. You just hunt your little bugs, little bug man. What if he likes getting slapped and he's getting money and a slap? You know, would not put it past him. Oh. All right. So we have this bench. Okay. Now, I could have just climbed up normally, but I just got wall climb. So you'll have to excuse me. Whee! Platforming! There we go. Getting slapped by a sword is less fun? Yeah, specifically a needle. Swedish dog, thank you for the gift sub. All right. So I gotta stab a creep, probably shank him. Wait, this doesn't equate to in-game currency? Dang it, unfortunately no. All right. Little bell bug. Big bell guy. Ow, spikes. Okay. Ow. Well, I didn't quite mean to do that, but I guess I did. Oh. Ow. There we go. Are you kidding? Okay. He has a belmet? He does have a belmet. So this might be the 5th circle of bell. Ow! Okay, that takes you take 2 damage instantly from that. Beautiful. Okay. want to just see how many shards these guys explode into. If any. Wow, they actually do. Quite a few, in fact. Okay. Oh. Never speak to me or my son ever again. Holy. Okay, there's something down. Okay, that's up. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, I did that when I didn't mean to. Oh, no! Dang it. Oh, okay. Okay. Violent. Madirade, thank you for 7 months. Madrid? Okay, let's see. This is a... Oh... Ow! Okay, well... This, what, okay, this bench actually sucks. Why does the floor have teeth? Right? It's the same bench! It's the same bench! It just sucks in its location! Now you don't have to go through the bell maze? Yeah. I guess the run back from it's not as horrible as it could be, but... that is unkind. Okay. Oh, they shall join union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve.
Vienta!
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Oh. What is that pose, lady? Whoa. Okay. Ow. Okay, so she's doing that. Ow. Ah. Ow, dead. Okay. Okay. All right. I need to figure out which section of the floor is actually safe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, dang it. She's very silly. Hello, Sly. Looking forward to going against you on Saturday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you here watching my famed PvP techniques as I am the most powerful... I don't go here. I don't play PvP. Okay. Patented secret technique. Yep. All right. Get over here. Ow! Okay. Stop that! Dead. Don't worry, I'll probably be drinking. Ah, nice. Depending on if I'm actually sick or not. No! I didn't mean to! It was a reflex! Summon us and we'll smite Sly. That's not how it works. We have... Man. We have specific teammates. I'm with Wrath and Denmo. The programmer put the door on the left instead of the right. I hope is having a a bad day. Oh, goodness. Okay, this should be fine. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, my skull. Okay. Ah, that still hit me. Okay. Dead because I ran into her. Oh my goodness. Denmo, my homie. Do you want to know what Denmo's first exposure to me was? Because I knew about Denmo stuff because I would get him on TikTok because I've been on like 14 Talk, okay? Denmo didn't know I existed, all right? Until one of my FC members had Denmo come and check out our house. And apparently it's not normal to have a basement for your Thancreds to dance in. Ow, okay, that's actually quite rude. I'm just gonna grab that early. Ow. Okay. Oh my god. No! Okay. Okay. Aha! My precious HP! Okay. 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 this. Easy peasy. What? 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 You're cheating! What the? You are so cheap! What is this? Oh my god, what the? Cheater! You can't play the boom that you... What a messed up day. What a messed up day. Absolutely messed up. Oh my god, I can't climb. Remember people say easy and then it starts. I didn't even say easy. I was treating her politely. And she disrespects me by cheating? Actually messed up. Insane behavior. Rude. 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 Ow. I'm gonna just hit every single one of those. Ow! Ow! Oh god. Sometimes they have... Oh my god, they have a different angle for the bounce, which makes it a little annoying. These... See what I say when I say this game is mean, hateful even? Not quite. I mean... I can't attribute any emotion to what the game is feeling, so I can't say that it's mean. You didn't do well at dodgeball in school, did you? I mean, I wasn't using a controller for my movement when I played dodgeball in school. I'm interested to know what kind of school you were in, Maru. Where you used a controller for your movement in PE. Okay, that shouldn't. That was not pulled yet. No! Mensch, Maya. You don't press the A button to speak to people? Apparently Maru does. My controller's set to the up button to talk. messed myself out of my heal too. Lovely. No, dead. Dang it. What a messed up day. Goodbye. Goodbye. Actually, I was baiting that bug so that it would die there. I think the way people start conversations is by saying some really bland question like, how are you? Heard any rumors lately? I didn't see the... Didn't see that other one. I disagree with that one hitting me, but it is what it is. Oh, lucky timing. That still hits me, of course. Ow. Goodbye. Goodbye. It'd be better if these were spikes with their thorns and not for Pogo. Yeah, not for Pogo. Arg. Aug. The other problem is that I drink too much water, so it's hard to focus. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. I'll probably give a couple, like, this will probably be the last attempt because I am starting to get hungry, and additionally, I want to make, oh, good job. Want to make sure that I don't, overdo it for myself. Dang it. Well, this will not be the last attempt, actually. Last attempt will be one that's an actual good one. Unless this one turns out to be a decent attempt. Okay. Okay. Are you woman? Okay, phase 1. And then she's back again. And she immediately decides to roll me. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that was not the actual attempt, because I ate so much damage at the start there that I was like, Alright. I ate so much damage for no reason. Okay. Why do you start on that, huh? That is so fast. Oh, okay. There. Okay, are you gonna do it again? Are you gonna do it again? No, again! Hey, I told you that'd be the last attempt. Brat! Ooh, needlin. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. A needle-in! Those diagonal bells, you can deflect those. That is so disingenuous, though, I'm gonna say. Because the fact that there's other bells that you can't, like, hit or pogo off of, you know? That's... Guys, it's the Silksong! You could have gone to the walls for the ones that came from beneath. Caruso, I beat Widow in a fairly short number of attempts, all right? I think I did fine. I think my technique was fine. Oh. Oh. That was less than 6 attempts, right? I'm not sure. But I just had that one. Excuse me. What? This is phase 3? Oh, that's a wall jump. Okay, I get it, I get it. Ah! Oh, please. What? Why is... Uh-oh. Really? Now you must face your graves for your platforming. Why is there platforming in my platforming game? Why is that not grabbing? Oh my god, okay. Ow, my hand hurts. Oh! I need to show Sherma! Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Okay. All right. Okay, okay, okay. 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 This is fine. This is fine. You know what's harder than that stupid widow fight? This. Are you... Why? Why is there platforming in my platformer? Coffin King, thank you for the sub. I feel bad for laughing. No, no. It's okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. 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 Why? When does the torment end? Please. Man, these platforming areas are great rewards for boss fights. My hand is cramping. Oh? Oh, it's the brain juice lady. From Bloodborne. Plip plop, plip plop. For her light eternal, our song sustains. Sure is dark in here. Oh. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh, a chair I don't have to pay for. Amazing. Okay, that's the elevator down here. Okay. That's the downovator. A free chair in this economy? I know. Okay. I'm sure everybody's now completely fine and okay and not in pain anymore, like that guy said that they would be in. I'm sure they're completely fine. And comfortable even. Oh! A bell heart! Oh, this guy's not depressed. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, the fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build, grow, and grow and welcome, as is any good bell bug's task. Hey, angry guy. How do you feel now, angry man? The noise from above has returned, that pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse unto the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Oh, Twitch chat. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. What the? What kind of grump bug is this? A good one. Is this more bell hell? What the? Oh. Why did I come down here? Ow! A most excellent question. I would love to live. I like to live. This guy, he was like, oh, I don't like being alive. I like being dead, in fact. Oh. It's a good thing I wasn't standing under that. Oh, okay, that's to get out. Okay, you know what? Not going back down there for a bit. That was kind of painful. That sucked a little bit. I'm out of thread. All right. Time to leave. All right. Oh, another board. Silver bells. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can find some rare silver bells. If we can salvage them, the material will be of great use. Okay. My missing courier. Frey of Bellheart. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home along with his precious stock. Okay. Crawl bug clearing. Kriege of the halfway home. Those blasted craw bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away. I'll need your help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Oh, the barkeep. Leave bell hell immediately picks up find bells. Yeah, it's okay. We can just never do that again. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from that silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I'd anticipated and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sights on us. He would have been wise to do so. If on my travels I happen upon the errant bug, I'll make sure to send him your way. Oh, you can get bigger rosary necklaces here. I love you. This is scrounge. This is scrounge. What? Who is it? What you got? What do you got? I am just a traveler, one hoping you are not too badly affected by the curse snare set upon this town. What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though, sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. What's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Oh, the relic bug! Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Singed parchment containing a pilgrim's skull. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. I die here in the damp dark, then join those poor sods trapped to stumble aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. A carving of Kamora, weaver of healing, a prayer is etched upon it. Weaver, heal my sons, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray, gift but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. More then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. Fine. Pliny! Pinmaster Pliny. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell? Standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell home? What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release. No. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes? I'll grant you've sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes, I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care in this very moment. What say I take a look? Oh, needle sharpening, finally! Hola. Oh, so sharp. Bonva, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before. Your efforts prove great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks.
That's fine.
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening, further than Pliny does provide impertinence, but maybe, but no. You hesitate, then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes, seek not others, but an oil fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pin masters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Ooh.
Benny Frank.
I will find the oil pin master. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is dangerous. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor pin master. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Neat. Wait, one of the hunter bugs, like, flew up in here. Hello! Polshanka, child-wielding needle. This heart home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat. I slew a tall creature above the town, a weaver, I suspect, though one twisted in purpose. By voice and claw, it aided, perhaps guided the thread that strung the town. Weaver, those vicious old things. To our young we tell the tales, but had thought them long dead, only corpses bound in spires. This one still lived, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell. A cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken my envy remains, a weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory. Neat. Well, I'll buy those. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Huzzah! Huzzah! So that means I'm gonna go down to Bone Bottom. Just a little more, guys. I know that I said that I wasn't gonna go too long because I might be sick, but just a little more. Just a little more. Just a tiny bit more. I just wanna play the needle in front of the doorway. I did beat the boss. I did beat the boss. Just a little more. A little more. It's my reward. Hope you're not getting sick. I feel like congested, and you know that like tired feeling you get. Wait, does Moss Grotto have? It does. It do. Okay. Place until she's fully cured. Won't be that bad, I promise. You paid for that bridge. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, what? Weave nest all Atla. Okay. Whoa! A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map? Sure. Whoa! Oh, that was very speedy. What the? Oh, weep nest. My needle's too short. Ooh. A bench. Okay. Oh, goodbye, bug. Good night, Lacey. Okay, climbing, climbing. Darn it. Oh, that does hit. Ow. I also hit. Okay. Good job. Good jobbers. Man. Okay. Okay, that is a bug. Gotta go. See you later. Hi, Alpine. Little bugs have such soft, innocent voices for enemies. Yeah. I mean, whichever one's down there is huffing and puffing, though. Oh, rar. Okay. Hui. Okay. You gonna come back? Ah! Woo. Okay, so what if I bait him to go past me, and then I run past him? Oh, he's just underneath there. Okay. Will he charge forward at me? Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy, platforming. Oh boy. I feel like if I kill him, I'll just get like a bajillion shell shards. But I feel like I'm gonna have to be like... Oh. Okay. He's dead. Never mind. I thought he was tankier than that. I thought he'd be harder to kill. Oh, that... Yep. Okay. Moss Mother! Mother, please! Mother, please! Two? Ah! Okay. Okay, this is even worse than the dash bug, the dashing bug, the beast bug. That's even worse, actually. That's actually worse. What? Okay, so he has a variable ow. Did I just miss that one the last time? What the? I think you missed it. Oh. I didn't think I would. Like, that guy breathes awfully heavily. I like how they so helpfully have the spikes just, like, flicker glowing. Ow. I didn't mean to jump there. Just in case you're like, Ow. Okay. Alright. Just in case you didn't realize how much the spikes will hurt you. At least there are so many shell shards here. Good night, burnt to a crisp. Alright, okay. Get back here, bug. Okay. Ow, did not mean to do that one, but I did. I didn't mean to do that one either, but I did. Okay. Ow. Ow. What? Ow. Ow. How much HP do they have? I don't feel like I got any upgrades. God. Ow. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Please. Okay. Ah! How much HP do they have? Huh? Too many. This is like Beastfly Jumbo. I did this with one nail upgrade and one extra mask, so I feel like it's balanced for mid-game. That is not what I said, Null. Nobody asked if it was balanced, Null. Oh, I don't have enough shards. All right. This time, this will be the final attempt. This time will be the final attempt, and then if I don't beat him, then we're done for the day. Ow. At least it's only one mask. That was probably a little too early, but I would rather be... Oh my... well, I didn't mean to do that. I would have loved that heal, actually, but it's okay. There I go. Nope. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have enough shards anymore. I don't have enough shards anymore. Okay, we're gonna see what's up here. Wait, that's... Oh, wait. Is there a way to... How? Aha! Okay. Oh, lovely. Ooh. It's like playing catch. There we go. I need those. I need that stuff for me. When you're low on shards. Oh. Well, I got that at least. Yay! Huzzah! I caught the ball! Okay, that's a good upgrade to get. You spool! Oh wait, I didn't go all the way to the bottom right. Wait! I'm gonna go sit on the bench really quickly so I can map. Oh, my markers all... You know what? My... I forgot I have money over there. Well, that's unfortunate. Sure hope I didn't have too many rosaries. Just 300 plus. If that winds up being a boss fight and then I die, I'm gonna lose all my stuff. I'm guessing the way to recover your things is if you just grab your silk and then save and quit out is what I'm guessing is the technique. Sad, thank you for the 7 gifted. Uh-oh. It's a friend? Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Should we give Sad a backseating bulk discount? You know, I have been thinking if I should enact a bulk backseating option. Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or are you here to bring my end?
Buenera.
I'm Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? Ava. No, not their enemy, and their prisoner, not through malice. I am Ava, a thing difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange, that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me, a shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. You see one's nature, Ava. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest, yes, the old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Insight? Bloodborne reference. Evolved the crest of the hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. I didn't want that, wait! Incredible, your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. My senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Oh, do I have multiple upgrades? Oh! Gained a Vesticrest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Oh, why didn't you want that? Oh, because Fir Tree. It forces me to have it equipped, and it unequips all of my other stuff. So I can't, I was not using Hunter. This is the base one. I was using this one. So it forces me onto that, and it resets all my crests, and I can't reset it until I sit at a bench. Okay, return. Okay. Do we have more? Okay, that's it. I guess if she's glowing, I guess that I can get more from her. I never talked to her again. All right, this is why y'all have a hard time talking with women. Just one exchange generally isn't enough. You have to come back after you bring something shiny. Look, I pressed A and everything, okay? SMH. I wonder what triggered the Vesty Crest. I don't know. Excuse you, I have no issues talking with women. No, Corpse. I mean, like, having a dialogue together one-on-one with a woman. Not, like, being in a room where you are with women in the room and they are also speaking. I mean, actually continuing to speak to them one-on-one. DM. Corpse. I'm going to throw you out the nearest window. I already killed Widow today. And again, and again, and again. Free ride. Okay, well, I guess this is where we're gonna start off tomorrow then. This is where we will start off tomorrow. I'll go fight those bugs again. Good stream. I did a lot of progression today. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah. I killed so many story bosses today. I killed like 2. That was cool. No, I got the thing with the stuff. It plays the thing now, you guys. Huzzah! Hooray! Beastfly, Sister Splinter, and the Widow for the major bosses too. Yeah! I completely forgot about Sister Splinter. Hi, Whiskey. Hi! Oh, come here. Oof, oof, come here. Oh, what a lovely cat you are. Hello, baby. Hi, Whiskey. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I did take some medicine, earlier. So that did help a bit, but I still feel like pretty, like, I don't know, tired, congested? I don't know. Feels like the start of being sick, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be like sick. I'm stealing your Buckleys. What the? What the? I'll have you know that those are my Buckleys and you can't have them. Time for another nap? No, I'm not tired enough that I'd need like a nap, but I think what I will do is get some foods. You know. Hi, I'm Bucky. Thank you for the sub. I think I may just I might even get food delivered. Maybe.
Hi, Wiki. Hi. Hello. Hello, little cat. Hello, Tobin cat. Hello, baby of the babies. Oh, scritches. Oh, kisses. Ah!
What are you planning to get? Something soupy? I don't know. I'll have to take a look and see. A crunch wrap, a supremum. When I'm sick, I tend to prefer stuff that's like easier to consume. Like a true gamer, I don't have a lot of ingredients currently. Like I don't have any soups. So, and just in case I am sick, I don't want to risk getting going to food. So if I get delivery, then I don't have to have interactions, you know. I also need to get grocery delivery. Yeah. Oh, that's something. Oh boy. Oh, yes. Yeah. Grocery delivery. That's something I do need to get taken care of. Hang on a sec. Let me. Okay. Ramen? I might. Maybe. Ramen would probably be good. Hopefully you get back to your full villainous self soon. Yes, I do. I was just like looking, I was like, oh, I actually need to get groceries delivered because if I'm gonna be doing the cooking hand cam stream with the brand new laptop, then I need to have the actual groceries for my chocobo cake. So, whiskey, do not chew. Do not chew. Do not chew the monitor. You and I both know that is a crime. Feel better soon? Thank you. I'm not like, I don't feel too... I feel fatigued. That's a good word to put it. I feel fatigued and like my appetite isn't super there, so that's usually what makes me be like, I think I may be sick. Alrighty, we're gonna send the raid over on YouTube to Machina X Fleon, who is playing the Liza P DLC and should be hitting the finale soon, according to what his video title is. And then for the Twitch side... Always a good to wash up. Yep. I'll like probably do some... I need to do some tidying as well. You know? Oh my god, Ruse is playing World of Warcraft on... He's on Twitch. Okay. Alright. Double Hollow Stars raid today. Ruse is playing World of Warcraft on Twitch. Oh, him and Bedel are fighting the final boss? Oh, okay, cool. So it's a double Hollow Stars raid. YouTube is getting Machina X Fleon as he's fighting Arlecchino. And Ruse gets some Twitch views. Hehe. All right, for those of you who are new here or just dropped in and are confused why there is a hammer on the screen, like many gamers, I injure myself in my confusion, but this is actually a substitute for head pads. There are 100 available every stream, so show up to stream on time, which is at 10 a.m. Pacific, to try to get yours and wrench it away from all the greedy guts that are yoinking as many as they possibly can click. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 45, 6, forty-eight, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 91, 92, 93, 4, 9, 5, 6, 7, 98, 99, 100 head bunks taken care of. I forgot Ruse couldn't get the dual stream working. Oh, okay. Maybe I should message him and send some assistance. Because I got it working. You never know. Anyways, tomorrow, guess what? It's more Silksong, and this game is longer than I thought it would be. There's a lot of fighting going on. But anyways, I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. And remember, the Weavers are everywhere. Every action that you take is actually controlled by the Silk. You have been infested by the Silk disease, and you must have Hornet save you or else...